Hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Wait, okay, I have my water. Good morning. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? It's 10. I could have sworn my phone said 10:02 and then it went back to 10:01. That's creepy. I'm like, are we going back in time? Hello? Well, good morning. I hope your day's going pretty good. I woke up feeling excited, ready to go. I am just ready. I love that. Okay. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, your throat is a little bit sore, but feeling way better. That's good. Keep drinking that water. Get that rest in. Oh my God. It wasn't even turned off. You know, it's fine. You know, people show up randomly at times, but Stowstar, welcome to the stream. How are you? I didn't turn anything off. Oh my gosh. That's sad. You know, good thing for Saribot, because I would have forgotten. Oh, wow. Anyway, this is why we have Saribot for these reasons. But Stowstar, I hope your day is going pretty well. Good morning. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Oh, did you see? So they put out the new trailer, or I guess the first trailer, I'm assuming, for the Lightyear movie, which is very exciting. It's the Buzz Lightyear movie, but it's voiced by Chris Evans, aka Captain America, aka the Human Torch. I had to think of like what else kind of superhero he played. I was like, there's another one. I'm like, wait, what is it called? What is it called? But today we are going to be playing The Sims 4 as per usual, but we're going to actually be building the house from the movie Monster House. But I'm being challenged by the Safety Net community because today's video is actually sponsored by them. Not video, but today's stream is sponsored by them. And they challenged me to build it in The Sims 4 because the spirit of Halloween and that house is absolutely not a safety hazard of any kind. Of course, it's not. But it is definitely a safety hazard, but still, you know what I mean. But I'm excited. I'm really, really excited to build this, and I'm kind of glad that they were kind enough to sponsor the stream for this. And also, I love that movie Monsters House. Have you seen it? Stowstar, hey. I love that emote. You know, Fruitish is a really cool streamer. I don't get to make his streams because he streamed at a weird time for me, or at least I just tend to fall asleep and I forget. Of course, not a safety hazard at all. Not at all. No, clearly not a safety hazard. It's simply the safest house you'll ever be in. Of course. Strawberry Glitter Milk, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome in. I hope your day is going pretty well today. I'm so excited. Moody mood. Okay, so I think we should show you the game. Wrong one. Can't see a darn thing, but it's fine. You can see things. I like how my new computer is just so well fast. I don't know why, but my new computer feels so great. The fact that I can finally stream at 60 FPS and like with no issues, it feels kind of exhilarating. I've never felt more alive in my life, you know? Ravenclaw, good morning. Happy Wednesday. I hope your day is going pretty well. You're good. You're in class right now. Ooh, don't want to get you in trouble or anything. But I'm doing really good today. I've been having like the most like interesting morning, I would say. I woke up feeling, you know, tired, which is like not unusual, but I definitely have been having those days of like, I'm gonna wake up this morning feeling like I should do something each day, you know? Like get up, get started with my day, do some fun stuff and see what happens. And today I got an email from the people from the people who I'm supposed to I'm looking into adopting from. They literally sent me an email today because I'm gonna go see the dog today at 5. And they said, if you like the dog, be prepared to take him tonight. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm like, exciting. I'm like, ooh. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna be excited regardless, because like, how can you not love a dog and not take them is the issue. At least for me it is. Like, I'll love literally anything. I don't care. I love animals and I'm just like, give me one now, please. I just want one. It's like, I'm struggling, but I want one so bad. Okay, so I'm gonna bulldoze this lot, actually. I'm gonna get started. Janessa, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everything went well for you today on stream. Any exciting things you want to share with the class? I want to hear all about it, but welcome in. Can we welcome in all the raiders, everybody, please, and thank you for that new raid. But welcome in. Long time no see. I know that I haven't been able to catch your streams because time zones reasons and everything, but I'm so glad that you are here. I hope today makes your day. Hold up, I'm trying to find the picture for the monsters house. I downloaded it and then I just forgot where I put it on my computer. Calm day. 100 generation. I'm sorry, what now? The 100 generations? So it's like having 100 generations in The Sims 4? Oh, wow. I feel like that's kind of exciting, but I was like, how do you do that? How does that work? I mean, do you just have 100 generations? Is it like the 100 baby challenge? Ah, here we go. There we go. That's better. But yeah, I've never had that many generations though. I wish I could have 100 generations. I don't think my game could handle that. My game would literally just scream like, don't do it. If you do that, I will explode on you. You want to have 100 generations with one family? Oh, but you just started. Okay. I mean, still sounds very exciting. I hope it goes well for you. Like, I don't know about you, but I am a family game player. So like, that really excites me. Like 100 generations with one family. And Simming Koala, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I hope your day is going pretty swell. We are currently building the Monsters house in The Sims 4, but I'm gonna make it better because the movie is just like janky. You don't really see the inside of any kind, but I'm gonna make it way better than it should be. Oh, like the perfect sim, but with 100 generations. Okay, you know, hey, you're gonna do way better. I know you're gonna succeed with that challenge because it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to see what the family tree looks like, to be honest, because I feel like the family tree could be very crazy, depending on wait, what? Depending on like what you do in each gen. Each generation can determine what it will be like for the next couple of gens afterwards. So exciting, but also terrifying because you just never really know. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna make this smaller because I feel like the house in the movie is smaller. Oh, we're also gonna be watching almost said wicked. Hocus Pocus in the Discord today at 6. Might be at 6:30. It depends. It all depends if I get the dog or not tonight. Cause like I don't really have anything for them to sleep on, so I might need to go to the store and buy some things. But I can always do that later. But I will do that if I decide to get the dog or not. I still do. I do still make shell challenges every month. There's one up right now. You doing all right? Stayed up too late last night, so I had a bit late to start to your day. At least you don't work today. I mean, at least you don't work today. That's good. Working can be great, but also kind of scary when when you stay up late. I stayed up until like 1 o'clock. Cause I after stream, I was like, do I want food? Do I want to make food, or do I want to go somewhere and get food? And I went somewhere to get food, and I did that. And I watched, I think, Glee. Are you looking for mods for Discord, Twitch, or both? Just Twitch. Just Twitch. Discord are pretty good. But I'm looking for Twitch mods, because I have a few things lined up that will require more help. So yeah, I hope you like it though, Janessa. It's very different because what I did this time around is that based on the Sims likes and dislikes, you'll have to build something out of it. Hey, PK Patricia, thank you for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that so much. Can we get some hype and some love in the chat, please? And thank you for that brand new resub. You need to go to the store very fast, honestly. Same. If I'm gonna get this dog, I'm gonna need to go to the store. Best believe it. Oh, I know what I have to do now. I know what I have to do. And Luna, welcome to the stream. How are you? You new here, so I'm sorry if you've been over this very slow. Oh no. I can't speak when I talk very fast, but you are totally fine. I don't exactly know how old the dog is, but the dog is a shish poo. It's like a Shih Tzu and Poodle mix. So it's a mix between the two, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna do it like that, it's easier. But no, you're good. But I'm hoping to get a hyperallergenic dog. If I don't get this one tonight, which is like, it's a 50-50 chance that I might get it or I might not. Like they said, if I like the dog, I can get it tonight. But I'm like, am I prepared for that? No, because I don't have a lot of things in preparation to get the dog. Like all the furniture that I need for the dog. But I am prepared in a sense, like mentally, I am physically and mentally prepared to have this dog. But like furniture wise, no. That's not a question. Aries, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How are you? Oh, looks good. Kind of like that idea. Yeah, your sister has the peekapoo. Oh, that's adorable. And we're like, if I get this dog tonight, streams might be a little bit chaotic because having a new animal in the space could be very exciting, but also very nerve-wracking at the same time. I'm gonna just go back here. I'm just gonna go back and do the same thing because this looks very weird. I'm gonna do something with it. It's fine. So cute. Yeah, we're gonna have a puppy cam and everything. It's not like I don't want a puppy because I have the patience for one, but I don't want a puppy. I'd rather have like a dog that's been through some stuff, you know, has aged up a little bit, you know, the usual. Poodles are very smart. That is very true. You have a villager leaving. I was gonna say, is it Hamlet? A mix up between the two, and she's awesome. Oh, that's adorable. I don't even know what the back of the house looks like. So if you don't know what we're doing today, we're building the monster's house from the movie Monster House in The Sims 4. And I was challenged by today's sponsor, the Safety Net community. And let me tell you, I've tried to build this house before. It did not go so well. So we'll see how this turns out in the end result. But, you know, we can only hope for the best. But we're also raising money for Able Gamers all week long up until October 31st. So a lot of things happening here today. And good morning, Chase. How are you? Poodles and golden retrievers, from something I read. Yeah, I've learned that because I was watching a video yesterday on YouTube that poodles are very, very smart indeed. I don't even know what fence I want. I'm gonna go with this one for now. Everyone loves a chaotic stream if a dog is involved. That is very true. And we're gonna have things set in place. We're gonna have a dog cam and everything. Like, you best believe it's going to be a interesting time. Because luckily, the good thing, I work from home and my job is YouTube and Twitch. So I can I can do a schedule whenever I want, which is kind of nice and refreshing. So I'm just like, ooh, things are looking good for us today. I don't know what fence I want for this. I think I'll just go with this one. I might switch it out if I don't like it, which right now I don't. You doing good? Ran into two of your friends this morning and they gave me a hug. Oh, and a cupcake. That's adorable and yummy. How much have you all raised for Able Gamers, if you don't mind asking? So as a team overall, what we have raised together, we have raised a grand total of $76,197.98 as a team overall, which is kind of crazy in like 3 days. Well, like in a couple of days, because I think people started fundraising on Saturday of last week. So in like 5-ish days, I would say. So it's been like pretty good, I would say. We as a team are crushing it. Our goal that we want to meet is 300,000, and we have like I think like over, I don't know how many streamers on this team, like over 100 at least people participating with us to like help fundraise for Able Gamers. And it's like so much good that we're doing with all of our communities combined, and how much we're teaching people about Able Gamers and what they do, and what Able Gamers do themselves every single day is even better. So I'm just like, hello. I might do this one. I don't know. But we're doing so much good. Working from home means you can more easily fit work around your pup and family. That is very true. Because I live with myself, and I was like, ooh. I mean, I'll have like things set in place to help me train the dog and everything. And of course, if y'all have tips and tricks, I am more than happy to incorporate them to the best of my ability. I don't even know what fence I want. Oh, this is a better one. There we go. This is gonna be on a foundation. Maybe that's why I don't like it. But that's incredible. It was 34,000 yesterday during the Simsy stream. That is correct. It is insane. I mean, she's getting very close to that Mario Kart stream, I think. She's gonna do something when she hits a goal, and I don't remember what it is. What is it? Oh, it was something. Oh yeah, if she hits 50K, she'll do another drinking stream, which is how I would put it, very interesting. Because luckily I resubbed with a very interesting message that day, so that was very funny. I know that is definitely a lot. I wish I had Animal Crossing so I could evict certain villagers. Honestly, having Animal Crossing is very exciting, but so nerve-wracking when you're trying to kick out a certain villager and they won't leave. It was just like, I tried to kick out Rocket, but I couldn't do it because they would never leave. They were always like asking me so many questions and like, Rocket, just leave my island. Henceforth, this was on my old island on my first Switch, but still, you know what I mean. Imagine if I would go crazy if I still had Hamlet. Oh, that'd be crazy. I would go crazy just for you, because I'm like, that's insane. And also, Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Squad. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. When your boss texts you, asks covering for a shift, icky. It depends on like what you have to do for that shift. But also like, do you want to cover that shift? I mean, extra money, that's always a great time. But I'm like, do I really want to go? Do I really want to go to work today? Oh, now I feel like I should switch these out because they don't match. I might, yeah, I'll switch them out with the seasons ones, which I don't even remember where they're at. Hello, seasons? Where are you? Where's seasons? I can't see. When the wrong villager asks you to leave. I swear, if Flip ever asks to leave off my island, I quit the whole game. But I'm like, I close the game immediately for that not to happen. I still remember Simsy as a high schooler playing The Sims. Is so funny to me. She's drinking. It's very funny. It'd be very funny to see her do a 24-hour drinking stream. But I don't think she'll ever do that because 24 hours is actually insane. I would never do a 24-hour stream ever. Would I ever do a drinking stream? Probably not. Because as a child myself, this is not going to be on the first wall height. I don't think I could ever do it. I would be very scared because I've never had a sip of alcohol before in my life. So why would I start now? You know? I mean, for charity, but I'm like, I don't think I would want that. Plus I have like a lot of things that I have to do that I am not allowed to do certain things for like the next 6 months. So can't do that. Even if it was for charity, I couldn't do it because of age restriction reasons for things that I'm a part of at the moment. Who is your most favorite villager that you like in Animal Crossing? If you have Animal Crossing, but if you don't, still, who is like your favorite if you've seen them before? I prefer having, I almost said Freckles, but no. I really like Flip and Marshall the most because they really speak to me. Oh, wait, what was the Monster's house door looking like? It's like an old decrepit door, and I don't know which one I should go with. I could go with the one from Strangerville. That's like not really the vibe that I'm trying to go for. Maybe I could go with, no, Get Together could be a good one. I don't know. Finding doors is very hard. I definitely am going to use a lot of debug and a lot of vampires. No, that doesn't fit the theme either. I could go with seasons. Oh, I could go with this one. This one's a nice one. Yeah. 24 hours is insane. 24 hours while inconstant at any point is utter madness. Yeah. I mean, Ludwig did like a forever long stream. And I'm just like, are you good? Are you good, bestie? Is everything all right with you? Because I don't know how. I mean, granted, he donated the money to charity, which is a really great thing. But like, what incarnation? My body could not do that. My body would literally just crash and burn and die. And I don't think I would stay sane for that. I mean, he slept during stream, which is another thing that helps you rejuvenate, you know, that energy that you lost. I think being intoxicated for a full 24 hours may cause harm. Yes, it would. Because I've seen movies and I've seen people who have done that before, and that's not good. Wait, no, I can use the Get Together door, make it brown, because the walls in the movie are like tan-ish, brown-ish. They're like this color. Oh, this is so great. This is so great. Like, look at this. Look at this is a house that I'm trying to build in The Sims. Look at this. This is so cool. It kind of looks like it. Maple, you love Bunny. I love Flip. And Fuchsia's another good one. But like, it kind of fits the vibe. If it's like gray tannish, it could work. Okay. I don't know. It'll be better. Don't worry. It'll be good. I know it will be good. Oops. What's over here? Okay. I think I need like some type of window. Where is my window that I need? Oh, not that one. Maybe I do this one. So what are your plans for the rest of the day? If you have any plans for the rest of the day. I need to turn on move objects. This one. Because I think today it is a Wednesday, but we only have a couple more days until Friday. And I'm just like, what do we even do for the rest of the day? I mean, see a dog and may adopt it, but then also I'm like, what else do I even do? Movie night's another thing I could do. This is tough. Finding like the right window is just not great. I could use vampire. You know what? I don't really have to, like, if I can make the shape the way it is, I'll be fine. Everything else, I can do whatever I want. I'm overthinking it way too much, which is not a good thing. But if I get the idea of the door first, I'll be fine. Yeah. The house is looking gorgeous so far. Thank you. I really am trying, you know. I feel like I can make this house look really good when I add a lot of like old and decrepit decor to it. There we go. That's what I need to do. It's over. I am so glad we can all play Doors and Windows. It's been a dream come true since the dawn of time. I'm gonna move this over a little bit more. There we go. You have work today, and then I'm gonna work on a Halloween costume. Ooh, that's exciting. I think for Halloween, I'm gonna be a yellow Teletubby. I posted on Instagram that for Halloween this year, I'm just gonna be yellow. That's it, just yellow. I'm not every single day, but you know, but full on yellow. It's gonna be kind of exciting, and I think I might do that TikTok of that Teletubby one, because that'll be even more exciting. You love leaving work. Leaving work is actually kind of fun. You get to go home from work in like 3 minutes. Ooh, 3 minutes and counting. Let this be the best 3 minutes of your life. It's like, see you later, suckers. I'm heading home. Ha ha ha. I remember I used to work at Little Caesars for about 2.5 years. I also realized there's no windows at all in front of the house, in Monster's house whatsoever. There's literally 2 windows, and that is it. They really said, I love darkness. Oh my gosh. You quit your job last week, so that my 2-week notice. Limbo, where anything can happen. You know anything can happen, honestly, in limbo. That's very true. Is this the right height? I might need to move them down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. I hate that notice period limbo. It's awkward. It's very awkward because I used to work at McAllister's I worked there for like 3 weeks, literally 3 weeks. And then I quit because I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. I got tired of food service altogether, so I left. But I put in my 2-week notice, and it was so weird because I'm like, leaving a job after so long of like working there is very scary because you never really know what's going to happen. Like they could always reject it or they can accept it. But then you're like, what happens? What do I do? This limbo period is very, very weird. Maybe order something from DoorDash and then relax, and I'm doing something with family tonight. It's a movie night for me. Oh, well, I hope you have fun with your family though, either way. That's going to be exciting. Is this house from the movie? Yes, this house is from the movie Monster House. That is my plan. That's what I'm hoping that it'll turn out like it. I have to put a lot of trees around the build, but I'm going to really work on the exterior and make it very old and decrepit with using a lot of debug. That is my plan. You make such good houses. Downloaded some from the gallery in your game. Oh, thank you. I hope your Sims like them. Hopefully they don't say that it's poorly decorated, because if they do, then it's like, well, I'm sorry you have to live here either way. All of my Sims, or most of my Sims, say my houses are poorly decorated, and I'm like, don't make me delete you, because I will. But But yeah, we're trying to build the monster house from the movie to the best of my ability. I am definitely going to do a lot of interpretation of like my own ideas, because the house itself is very plain Jane and you don't really get to see the whole idea, especially on the inside. The inside is the one thing that you don't see at all. The only thing you see is technically a big long rug, aka Constance's tongue. The house looks great. Thank you so much. I got to work after school today, and then tomorrow's my birthday, so I'm gonna make reservations at the restaurant. Ooh, I hope your birthday goes well. Any exciting plans afterwards on that fine, exciting day? But can we get some happy birthdays in chat, please and thank you for Comfy Meg, because tomorrow's her birthday. But happy birthday. You work food service and I actually hate it, and I've been here for like a year, and I've discovered that kitchen labor is simply not for me, and I'm petty for it. Honestly, I never really liked food service, but it was like a thing that I just did when I first started, because I got my first job at 18 when I graduated high school. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation to Able Gamers. Thank you so much. And also, if you don't know anything about Able Gamers and you want to donate, we have until October 31st. But if you don't know about Able Gamers, they are a charity organization that helps provide more accessibility in video games by working with developers and consulting with developers to put accessibility features in their video games head on. And they are also help by making custom-made controllers for people with disabilities. And honestly, if you want to learn more, the link is in chat. You can go to ablegamers.org to their website to learn a little bit more about their organization and what they do for people with disabilities, because gaming is for everyone. Let that be clear, friends. Gaming is for everyone, okay? Wait, McAllister's here is horrible. My interview was rescheduled twice. The first time the hiring manager had left early that day, even though I was literally scheduled for an interview that at the Pacific time. Second time, I got a text from the general manager saying they needed to push it back again. And then my interview was at 8 minutes long, and I didn't get to ask any questions. 8 minutes long for an interview? That is long. Gee willikers. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That is not great. It's home time for me, so I got to go. But if you're still streaming it when I get home, I'll come back in. If not, if I don't make it, thank you for the stream, and I hope the bill goes well. Thank you so much, Luna. I will be live for the next 3.5 hours, so I'll be here for a while. But hey, thank you for popping in. Thank you. I'm inviting my friends over for cake for dinner. After dinner, ooh, what kind of cake are you getting? I haven't had a cake in so long that I low-key just kind of want a cake for myself. What's that one song? It's something cry when I want to on my birthday or something like that. And I'm like, do I just want a birthday cake just to eat birthday cake? Yes, but I'm like, do I want that? Yes and no, but I'm like, I don't know. Oh no. Also, ow. Hold up. My eye. Ow. I have an eyelash in my eye, and that's just not great, honestly. Probably bundt cake. Oh. Wait, what is that like anyway? Because I don't think I've had that type of cake before. I've had marble cake and vanilla cake, and that's pretty much it. Oh gosh. Sorry, I don't know. Oh gosh. I literally seriously hate eyelashes. Who invented them? They need to be fired. ASAP. Jeez Louise. Pity party. That's what it was. I knew I wanted something like that. I just want cake. I consider 8 minutes pretty short, considering I didn't get asked literally anything about the job. I mean, I guess it depends on the job though, probably. Icky, icky eyelashes. Who needs them anyway? Well, we need eyelashes to like do stuff with, but yeah. And thank you. In order to do this like flooring trick that I just did, you can do Control F on your keyboard to get like the triangular thing right here. You're in college, so I literally get a cake just whenever I want. It's a problem. The joys of college life, am I right? Being your own adult and just being independent. We love being independent in college, don't we all? Independency starts at university. Or I guess high school when you get your first job or whatever, or whenever you get your first job. You know, I got my first job when I was like, I think 10 or so. Granted, it wasn't like an actual, you know, job, like people usually have. But there was this like old lady across the street from me. She was like really old, but she paid me just to get her like newspaper every single day. And she would pay me like, you know, decent money, like $20, sometimes $50. I'm just like, ma'am. I mean, a 9-year-old with like that amount of money is quite nice. I always forget how to do it. You know, hey, honestly, if you have any building questions, I am more than happy to answer them to the best of my ability. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting house. You didn't end up getting the job, which I'm not mad about. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about it either. I'm like, those people didn't even give me a chance to speak, ask questions or anything. I'd be like, yo, I didn't want to work here anyway. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. I cry if I want to. I would cry too if it happened to you. I think the last cake I've ever had was, I think 2015. It wasn't for a birthday. It was like for like something other, like something else. But it was like a long time ago. Okay, I think I'm gonna put some vines on the wall. Oh, wait. I think we do. If I go here. We do from Cottage Living. I don't really know how to explain bundt cake, but it's like sponge shaped, weird, really good cream cheese frosting. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. I think I've had it before. It's just been so long. I love Cottage Living for this thing and this thing only. Well, the cottagecore vibes, of course, but like still, this is just great. I love this game. I always forget. And you're welcome. When I'm old, I'm just gonna give my kids money for basic tasks and it'll be great. Yeah, it's gonna be great, honestly. Like having that job at like 9-10 years old was like actually kind of fun. The easiest job I ever had. And then I was like, then I really went into the pain of like working a lot of hours because I worked at Little Caesars, McAllister's, at my sportsman park for the summers only. And I love the sportsman park because that was an easy job. But everything after that, I'm like, I need to go. I need to leave. It looks good already. Thank you so much, Jessie. The ivory and Cottage Living is chef kiss. Oh, yes, indeed. It's like the best thing since sliced bread. It makes everything look better. I live for this type of stuff. Oh, you don't even know the half of it. I mean, we're making the monster house from the movie, but like the house is so basic in the movie that I'm like, I can do this house way better. With all the clutter in The Sims 4. And you all know how much I love clutter. We could be here for hours just spending time cluttering this build up like nobody's business. It's gonna be the best day ever. I already know it. Yeah, I got something to say. Oh, you do? You do, Kaden? Nisha Sneeze, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm gonna put this here. Actually, I'm gonna size it down. The ivory in Cottage Living is chef kiss. It is like, I have to say Cottage Living but is like one of my favorite packs to play with, like for expansion pack wise, because I still play it till this day. And so I find the joy of like going into the game of learning about all the townies and like their backstories and causing drama for no reason. You know, the simple things in life, you know. The Stephen King books I ordered just arrived. Ooh, it and Carrie. Wait, Stephen King wrote Carrie? I can see it. He's that, yeah. I can see that happening. Okay, hold up. hold up. Give me 1 second. I still have this eyelash in my eye. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, I am back. That's again, eyelashes are the worst. Which kings you bought? I'm reading the Gerald's game. Wait, what is that about? What is Gerald's games about? Now I'm curious. I need to know these things. Good luck reading it. I could never. Honestly, the movie's not scary. It's more laughable to me. But I've never read that book. I don't plan to, but I'm just like, Stephen King's books are like literally thick. It is a very thick book indeed. The movie is boring. The original one, and the new ones are also boring too. I don't like those movies, but it's a time. It's definitely a time. Oh, that's not that many pages. I'm actually not into horror books, but I think I'll try reading Carrie. I got a heart attack when I unpacked the box and saw how thick it was. Lord have mercy. I mean, I feel like that's standard based on like how his books already are. That seems standard to me. We came back at the same time. Twins. It's a hefty book for sure. I mean, how many pages is War and Peace? Because War and Peace is like a chunky book as well, I would say. Very chunky, very lengthy. I tried to read War and Peace. I got halfway through and then I was like, no more for me. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. Oh, I can't size in the spider web, so that's disappointing. I can size down these things though. Scary books are way scarier than movies. Oh, 100%. Because like when you're reading, it's like, what did I just read? Like the more you read, the scarier it gets, which kind of makes it more exciting though. Carrie is kind of thin, to be honest. Looks very thin next to it. I bet it does. For me, anything over 500 pages, I need to have like a month of free time to even attempt it. Yeah, I got a book from the library the other day, and I forget what the book was called. It was some type of like crime book. It's a James Patterson book, but he did a collaboration with somebody, and it's like a book series. So I think it was called Crime 6 or something like that. And so I had that, and I'm like, I'm gonna read it over time because I don't read as often and I want to get back into reading. So this will give me a chance to like not watch, but understand them a little bit more for what they are. Meanwhile, reading fanfic that's 200,000 words in less than a week, this is a casual fanfic of 200,000. Simple. That's child's play. No. I think it's like more exciting to read fanfic than like an actual book. Just a casual. Okay. This is actually kind of cool looking. I wish we had like these poltergeist things for the wall. Now that would be very cool. I also feel like this house is not centered at all. I might move it over like by one. But is it? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so it was even. I was right. Moody mood indeed. A big mood. Like, if you had to choose one book for the rest of your life to read, what would it be? Because I wouldn't know. Would I read War and Peace? Probably not. It would probably last me a lifetime if I watched it. But I'm like, still. Still. You started reading one in French that's like 70,000 words, but it's taking me twice as long as the one in English that's 200. Oh my lordy Lou. Okay, that's a lot of pages. I have to be like interested in reading the book like a couple pages in, or reading like the synopsis of the book, because I'm a person that needs to be hooked from reading like the plot before actually reading it. If I don't like it, I won't read it. It's just a given fact. But one in French, that sounds exciting. Put this like right here. I'm also gonna give you. Oh, I forgot about these things from the vampire pack. Yeah. Fanfics are easier because you already know the characters. That is very true. I've seen a lot of fanfics about Harry Potter and Twilight, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I see what this is now. Humans by Matt Hing. Ooh, what is that about? And you already know, and you already care about them. With a new book, it's basically starting a new relationship. That's not always so easy. That's true. Because when you start a new book, you're like, will they break my heart or will I love them forever? You just don't really know until it actually happens. Okay, these trees are actually disgusting, but I'm gonna have to use them because the house has them. Let's put them all lined here. There we go. Right. That is correct. Don't change my walls into half walls. You can use half walls if you want to, like, outside of like my shell. Cause someone said that you could someone said that they was going to use like half walls and then like connect the other house that they were building with a fence to my house, and like, that's allowed. You can do that if you want to. I know what I can use. Oh my gosh, I just had an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Ooh. Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Lordy, you know what? Debug. When in doubt, use debug. It's the only way we'll stay sane in this space of life. Your favorite book of all time is To All the Boys I Never Loved Before. I've seen every single movie, but I never actually read the books. You read it for school freshman year before it came out on Netflix. Is it exactly the same as you expected it to be? Good old Debug. Oh, how I've missed thee. I love you, Debug, so much. Here. What if I size it up? No, it's going to go through the roof. There we go. It's funny, people find out I speak French and are like, wow, I'm impressed. Meanwhile, the only reason I kept my French is because I read gay fanfic in French. I mean, one way to learn. One way to keep learning. Oh, if I had Tool, this would take me a millennium to do. Still be worth it, but still, you know what I mean. Having Tool can be great, but also a lot of work. I I love debug. It's my pride and joy. I'm in like 7 heaven right now. Debug is go. I agree. I live for this stuff. I can spend literally hours scrolling, and when you have all the packs, it's worse but great at the same time. Would you have any advice for beginning streamers? The link is in the chat, my friend Jonesy. Honestly, streaming on Twitch can be quite daunting and very scary because you never really know what to expect. But I do say definitely go into streaming thinking about you want to build a community and like have fun, not going into the paint of like you want to earn a lot of money and get a lot of fame out of it. Don't think about that when going into streaming. Always think about the good side of it. Having fun, making friends, building a community. The money thing will come afterwards, but don't go into thinking that head on because you will be disappointed if you think about that all the time. But definitely go and check out Twitch's Creator Camp. They teach you how to stream on Twitch, about what bits are, what subs are, what donations are, how to get sponsors, how to be a better streamer, interacting with your chat, etc., etc. Even they also teach you about like charity fundraising, different charities you can fundraise for, Tiltify, literally everything. So it's definitely a good place to go if anyone wants to stream on Twitch and learn how to do it from the professionals, I would say. Movies aren't just as good. True. You cried at the end. To All the Boys I Never Loved was just like a sappy movie, but it was okay. But yeah, the books are way better than the movies because they explain more. Like Harry Potter is like you could get it all out of it, but it's not exactly the same. And Cassandra, welcome to the stream. Your cardiologist said today all my tests are normal. That's good. I just need to do regular exercise and work on my anxiety. My grandma has a better lifestyle than me. My parents have a better lifestyle than me. They do more than I do. But you know, hey, I'm so glad your test came back normal, which is very, very good. Oh, I can use these trees. I'm gonna use these trees. I'm excited. Actually, wait, I'm not gonna use those just right now. I gotta scroll. I gotta find some good stuff. Oh, I can use these fences. But I'm glad that you're here though. I can't let myself use Diva because I literally lose hours of my life just lost in the sauce adding clutter. That's where I stand right now. I haven't found a way to step away from that. I just like let it happen. I let it happen and we see how far we can go. Will I spend hours on the outside today? Probably yes. Because to be honest, we don't really see the inside of the house, to be honest, at all. We don't see the inside of the monster's house, ever. The only thing we technically see is the rug, and that is literally it. So we got to make the outside look as extremely scary as possible to the best of our ability. They miss so much information not talked about in the books. That is so true, and I get so frustrated because I'm like, I watch these movies to expect to see like certain things. I'm like, oh my gosh, why didn't you do what you did? But I have to say, the one movie that I really, really loved a lot was Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, which was the second movie, right? Yeah. That one was like really, really good. I enjoyed that so much. And this is not, there we go, it's better. And you're welcome, Jonesy. Always happy to help. If you have any other questions about streaming, I am more than happy to answer them to the best of my ability. I think I want to push them all the way back to the edge. That way they have a little bit more extra wiggle room. Yeah. I love reading the book after watching the movie because it's like a bonus content. That is very true. It's like, ooh, I didn't know they did all of this. I didn't know I missed all of this content. It's like, you know how you used to watch those DVDs and they would have like those, I think they call them bonus features. And it'd be like, oh my gosh, wait, I can like get a double whammy out of this. Read the bonus features that I missed in the movie. Say less. I know you will. He. And the stomach room. Wait, what was the stomach room? Hold up. Oh, wait. Oh! I forgot they had a book. No, a book. I forgot they had a video game. Oh, that's right. There is one in the video game. There is, and I don't think I've ever. Did they show it in the movie? Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, my friends. Bestie, you're in for a wild ride. The best Harry Potter movie, facts only. Exactly. Prisoner of Azkaban, top tier quality. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that it is not the best, but we all know it is. I think the second movie after that one would probably be, I think for me, Deathly Hallow Part 2, just because it was like the ending and like it was pretty good. Oh, the deleted scenes. Yes, the deleted scenes always. I love my deleted scenes. I have a few of those, especially when it comes to Monsters Inc. And I think Rugrats? No, Bug's Life. And The Incredibles, I forgot. I have The Incredibles on DVD, the first movie. And I got to play Jack Jack Attack. And I loved every single minute of it. Jack Jack is an evil, evil super power baby, but we love them either way. Oh, they ended up in sight briefly. Oh. Okay, that's probably why I never saw it. It's on Netflix, so I should have no excuse of not to watch it again. I feel like they should make a second movie, you know? Monsters House 2, but this time Constance comes back to life to defend her dead husband. Dun dun dun. Be very funny if they did. I think second best OTP. What are some other good movies to watch that have books? Twilight's one of them, but Breaking Dawn, the first book and first movie always will be the best because like it's the first. You can't not love it. But then Breaking Dawn, I never read the book, but I just saw the movie. But Breaking Dawn Part 2 was like my favorite out of all of them because it was so action-packy. A live action Monster House would scare me to life. Oh, yeah, it would scar me for life as well. Like, I feel like if they did a real life Monster House, I would lose my mind. Because, I mean, I don't really like anything. Motion pictures are way better because they're not real. But, like, if they did like a real life version, I would be more horrified. Cause what was a movie that they did that was motion picture first, and then they did a real life version? Well, all the Disney movies to give an example, all Disney movies were all motion picture, and then they decided to do a real life version. Some were better than others, but you know, not needing to have Lion King to be live action because literally just a carbon copy. Just telling it like it is. Oh, I gotta go to the edge. No, I won't. I'll cut it off somewhere. Oh, that's a classic. That is a classic movie. Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging. That is a good movie. I love that. I never thought that movie would be so iconic, but it is. It's a absolute classic. I kind of want to rewatch it now just because, like, I haven't seen it in years. Like, literal years. Let me just scoot over. Yeah. The soundtrack is incredible. I don't think I've listened to the soundtrack. I need to, though. Me thinking about my disappointment with the Game of Thrones and how dirty the Song of Ice and Fire series was done. Oh, really? I think that I didn't get a chance to watch Game of Thrones, the series. But I feel like now that it's out with all the seasons, I should watch it. But people were very disappointed with the last season, which I can kind of see. Which I can definitely understand, because I think it was like in the last episode, I believe, is that what happened is that they left a Starbucks cup in one of the scenes that just threw off the entire, like, you know, vibe of what Game of Thrones is, because they didn't have Starbucks back then. It was probably called like Stone Ducks or whatever. It's such a good one for a movie night. Yes. Wait, where can you watch that? Is that on Disney Plus? I don't think it is. It might be on Paramount Plus, because that was like a Nickelodeon type movie. I think it was. Ooh, cannot spell. Angus. Oh, it's not perfect stallion. Oh, you can't watch it anywhere. Well, you can. You got to pay for it. It's like $2.99, but still. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, not the quality, but the way the acting and like the way it was filmed, it spoke to me like a Nickelodeon movie, and I don't know why. It had that vibe to me. The cast argued about who it was. Yeah, it's just like, I'm sorry, what now? Like, who was it? Who drank the Starbucks? Whose Starbucks cup is this? But then now it's just like a meme. Game of Thrones is a meme now, and I love it. I was disappointed with most of it. The books are worlds, and Legions are better, but they gave characters to other character storylines and traits. Yeah. Which I feel like the books are way better than like anything. Like, no matter what, books will always be 100% better, personally. Oh, no, go back. Thank you. That looks so cool. Why do I love this? I am, yes. This will be up on the gallery once I'm done. Indeed, it will. I think in the front of the house, they had like some type of like, do not cross, or like, beware. But yeah, this will be uploaded to the gallery once I'm done. I'm probably not gonna do too much on the inside, just because like you don't really see much in it. But I will add in like a bedroom upstairs, and then like a bathroom, but make everything like all empty and old and decrepit, so it just kind of fits like the Halloween vibe. Oh, I can't recolor this one? I thought I could. Let's put this back here. Put it back here. There we go. Size it down by 1. There we go. They can CGI the entire dragon, but they're destroyed by a single coffee cup. Like, literally, it was just destroyed. Like, you destroyed the franchise by leaving a single coffee cup from Starbucks. I mean, great promo for Starbucks and all, but I'm like, come on, bestie. You should know this by now. Come on. You messed it up. Who did it? Who is getting fired? Luckily, this was like their last season, I think. You're so good at building. It upsets me. I'm sorry. I do try not be good at building. Question mark. Ooh, a sword. Ooh. I was like, why do I want to recreate a Game of Thrones set in The Sims? Oh, this is what I wanted. I'll leave that too. I will put this in the back. I'm also recording this for YouTube as well, because content, baby content. I have the book in English and I haven't read it yet. Let me know how that goes, because I feel like Game of Thrones, the books, would be good to read. I haven't read them yet at all, because I don't read as much, and I should read, but I'm like, I'm too lazy. Plus, I don't have the time. I don't have enough time in my day to read. It would be so good to play to play as a haunted house. It would, like, if the haunted house had a voice, I would love the voice act in it. Like, sign me up. This house is turning out really good. Thank you. I'm so glad you're all liking it. I'm having like the most fun just like cluttering up this build because the key concept is haunted. And like the Safety Net Club is the one that's challenged me to do this. And they're today's stream sponsor. And I was like, bestie, say less. I'm ready. Sign me up. I love Monster House. And I'm like, good. I mean, granted, let's be real here. These kids wish they had their safety net insurance already intact before stepping into this house, because if they didn't have one, but they suffered the consequences. If they had one, they would have been pretty good. Just saying. Always have yourself an accident insurance, life insurance before you step into a haunted house, because you don't really know what to expect. You could have a heart attack. You could literally trip and fall and hurt yourself. And when you can't pay your insurance, that hospital bill, and you don't have insurance, it's very, very likely that you'll go bankrupt. You could go bankrupt if you don't have insurance. Trust me, I would know. But thankfully with the Safety Net Club, I have insurance now, which is very, very lovely. But these kids did not have it. And so they stepped in this house not knowing what to expect, and look what happened to them. A lot of different things, trauma, accidents, someone died. The old man died. He had a heart attack. Did he have safety net? I didn't think so. So I am one step ahead of them. What's a coffee cup? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I just realized that Game of Thrones has like a book series. Cause aren't they coming out with another Game of Thrones like thing on HBO Max? Is that on the ground? It is. I just realized that because like it took me a minute to realize what I was just saying about safety net. And then I thought to myself, wait a minute, not related, but still they have a second one coming out, but I forgot what the name is called. Yeah, I would be lazy. I would read them in 1 or 2 days per book if I read all day. But first, I have to grab it and start it. Yeah, I think what kind of had me stop reading was mostly the summer reading projects that we had to do towards the end of the school year. I never liked reading to begin with, but when I'm forced to read and having to do a report on it, I'm just like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to be forced to read. It makes me not want to read at all. It was not a fun time. What's this? Oh, wait. No. Let's put a thingamabob here. And then we'll put another thingamabob over, wrong button, over here. Is this where it's supposed to be? I gotta move it over by 1. There we go. There's 7 bugs, so I'm not sure if there's any more. Okay, because I figured there was like way more than like just one. Because I think I did not spell that right. Game of Thrones. Because they're making a second one. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's the Song of Ice and Fire series. Oh, okay. Because I was like, I know I'm not crazy. I knew I saw something. We should put a grave in the backyard for Constance. We'll do that later. I'm like, still, ideas. Luna, welcome back. How did it feel to be free from work today? Yeah, I like read a book in English for school and never finished one. Yeah, I'm like, I'll read it for school and finish it and do a report, but I won't actually like finish reading it. Sparknotes.com is your best friend. Great time. I love a good Spark Note. In German, there's many more books. Oh, Lordy Lou. Lordy Lou. Our teacher used to tell us to write in a reading journal about the book we read and would yell at us if we didn't. I lit it up in a bonfire at the end of the school year. I would do the exact same. You know what my problem was for school is that I had a hard time reading, but the thing is that I kept every single journal that I had for my English class, stuffed it in my closet, and then when I moved out, I did a whole cleaning montage video and I posted it if you want to go watch it. But like I spent 5 days of cleaning out my closet. And I had so much stuff from like elementary school, junior high, middle school, high school. Then I'm like, why did I never throw this stuff away? Talk about a hoarder if you ever saw it. Best feeling of the day, honestly, throwing stuff away is actually kind of fun. When you throw things away that you don't need anymore, it's actually fun. Burning things after having it for years, like school papers, newspapers, old assignments that you probably kept for years so you thought you were going to use it for later, but you actually really didn't. You just burn it. That's the best feeling. Vladdy Daddy? Vladdy Daddy, is that you? Is that you? Put this right here for Constance. Can I delete this? Okay, I can. Good. Ooh, wait, this is a cool tree. Oh, this is a cool tree. But I can't use it. I can, but I won't. Oh, this is another cool I'm using this tree. No one can stop me. I love debug. This is a very dangerous place, but I love it. I'm consumed by debug. Okay. You know what? Trash? Ooh. What's this? What is that? Is that a bat? That's just a bat. No. I don't want it. As a giant log. I'm using it. I'm using it. Ooh, every time I ever moved, I throw a ton of stuff away. It's such a refreshing feeling. It is. It's like when you throw stuff away, it's like, I don't need this stuff anymore. Chuck it away. You throw it away without even blinking. Debug is a whole addiction. Oh, it is. Like you literally can. Oh, did I just delete it? You literally just cannot not use it. It's there for a reason. It's the best feeling ever that I find exhilarating because you don't know what's in debug until you like search through it, just because there's a lot of different things that your Sims will technically use that you can use, like a potato, which is very random. That looks like a peanut, but it's a potato. Like every time I build a bathroom, I try to use toilet plungers. And it's kind of fun using that toilet plunger because like it adds extra personality to the build. And that's why I think debug is like worth using, because you can use it for personality reasons. And it's like the best feeling that you just know that you'll have a fun time using it. Do I want to add like a sidewalk? No. What is this? That's a whole garage. Not me wanting to build a whole studio now just because of this item. And you know what the other problem is about debug? Is that when you see a certain object that you haven't used in forever, but you see in the background of your Sims build, and you're like, you already have an idea for a build that you want to do because of that item. It's like, well, time to spend hours searching through debug. I mean, there's a mod by Twisted Mexi that you could use to like eliminate that issue, but I tend to forget to re-download it. I need to. Did I just size that down? I did. There we go. Can I recolor them? I can't. That's okay. But yeah, that's the one thing about debug is like it adds extra personality, but it takes you a millennium to find things without mods. But I gotta remind myself to re-download that mod at certain points. He never had a car, did he? No, I don't think he ever had a car. No. He never had a car to begin with. Can Sims actually use a plunger, or is it decorative only? It's only decorative, sadly. Do it, build it, I will. Best believe it, next build we do is gonna build a whole studio. Sadly, it's only decorative. I wish the Sims could actually use it. But wait, can Sims actually clog the toilet? I don't really remember, because it's there in debug, and I would assume that your Sims used it at least once before. I don't know. But that'd be very funny though if your Sims could use it. Cause like, you clog the toilet, you fix it. Get yourself handy manny and fix your own toilet. Cause I'm not doing it for you. I'm not replacing it so you can break it again. Bestie, no. Wait, what if I use Batu? No. Batu. All Batu. You know, this is the only reason why Batu works. For these reasons only. For this flooring. I had to read a book that was written in acts like a theater. Kind of fun. I made paintings in it. Did someone else of you do it as well? No. I never had that before. I think I read a book like that had acts like theater, but no, I never made paintings in it. No. I just looked at the caption. I love Monster House. Isn't Monster House like the best thing ever? I was so happy that I got to build this today because I love this movie. Horrifying, but still great. Basketball. Because in the movie, there was a basketball in the yard. I think they use it in the animation when fixing the toilet. Oh, okay. Can that makes sense then? Because I'm like, there's usually a thing where your Sims use it. That makes more sense. Thank you. I'm just gonna put a random line. Will your Sims use it? No. But it's there for purposes only. But 2 has some great wallpaper too. That is very true. I love me a good Patu wallpaper every once in a while. Okay, back to debug, friends. Besties, we're not done with debug. We have a long ways to go. I think in The Sims 2 they use a plunger. Yeah, in The Sims 2 they use a plunger like a lot. But I guess I have to look a little bit more closely. So maybe I just break a toilet on purpose just to like experiment. I live for the clutter. I have so much power today. This is bad, but also good. It's a great day to be alive. I love this. Oh, there's a body outline and put it in the front door. What a great time. Get to Work has like a really good debug stuff, because if you have the detective career or you have your Sim do the detective career, they find like a bunch of evidence, and I think it's like so cool that it's in debug, and it just makes me happy that I'm like, I can finally use it. However, some of the stuff actually just disappears, sadly, but you know, it's there. I'm gonna make, no, that's like a bit too long. I'm gonna find, ooh, a stick. There we go. I'm making this like beware dog sign in the front yard. You love debug. It's a blessing and a curse. Like you really, really love it, but you also hate it because there's so much stuff that you want to use, but like, you know, you shouldn't use, but you want to, so you do it either way. It's sad, but it's true. Blessing, but a curse. I don't even know where this thing is at anymore because I want to use this, but I don't know where it is at. I want to copy and paste things from debug, but I can't. And so we'll be spending hours scrolling through debug trying to find that same old thing all over again. The body outline isn't from City Living. Oh, it is from City Living. That's right. My bad. It is from City Living, but I think there's another one. There's two of them. There's two of them. One from Get to Work and one from City Living. Because there's one in that apartment, of course. I don't even know where. I just saw it. Clutter it up. This house was meant to be cluttered. Exactly. Clutter it up, baby. I'm ready. Ooh, wait, where's that? Do I want to use? I don't even know where. I just saw it. Why is there a baby in debug? I don't understand anymore. Debug is scary. You find the most craziest stuff in this thing. Babies, dogs. You don't know what. Yeah, so yeah, there's two of them. One in Get to Work and one in City Living. Same exact thing, but two different packs. They always make me smile. It always makes me smile. That apartment, the body outline, that apartment, that one scares me a little bit. I'm like, who died? Who died in this apartment? Who killed who? Petty Pizzazz? Did you kill somebody to earn fame? Imagine if you could do that in The Sims. Kill a sim for fame. AKA the Black Widow challenge, but still. Kind of wild. I'm gonna have to delete this and like re-add old stuff in. It's okay, I didn't get that far either way. I knew I shouldn't have stopped. I get so distracted with debug because there's so much stuff in this game. Debug babies are creepy. Yes, they are. I'm like, bestie, why are you here? What's going on? Ooh, wait, this looks so cool. I'm adding it somewhere. I don't care where, but I'm gonna add it somewhere. It's mostly the trees that disappear the closer you get to them. Yeah. And the other thing about debug though is that your Sims will walk through all of this. Like, it's not actual like physical items that your Sims walk around. They'll literally go through the objects because they're not actually there per se, which can be very scary. And like, are they a ghost? Hello? So yeah, if you didn't know that. The doll head creeps me out in the debug. No body, just a head. Yeah, just a head. Just a head, nothing else. No body, just a head. It's like Chucky gone wrong. And I'm like, oh no, bestie, no, I'm sorry. Can't accept you like that. Gotta go away for a while. Oh, here, I found it. It was from Cats and Dogs. Going back. Going back. Going back. There we go. I found what I needed. Exact same ones. They were from Cats and Dogs. Maybe this, that's the one scenario they're adding. Cause they're adding in 2 new ones. Cause we're getting the update, which I don't know when, I wish I knew. But the first that we're getting is something about a breakup. And then the other one about rags to like, it's like a rags to riches type of thing. But then the other 2 is like well-rounded, and then something about toddlers. So that's gonna be pretty interesting. But I wonder what new ones they're going to add in, like in the future after like the well-rounded and the toddler one. I've decided I'm going to make a speed build, but I hate the sound of my own voice. Any advice? Jesse. Honestly, the more you do it, the less cringy it gets, I would say, because I hate the sound of my own voice regardless of what I do. So when I stream, I hate my voice. When I record videos, I hate it. But the more I've done it, the less cringier it gets for me to listen to my voice back. And even though I'm the one editing the video, it gets easier, trust me. I've done this for like a long time, but it gets way easier the more you do it. So I say still go for it regardless. And Behunt, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. What is this? Oh, I don't want it anymore. One time I built a house that was underwater, made of fully glass. That's exciting. Why do I want to do that? This sounds exciting. I did one of those in Minecraft one time. And you know what I want to do? I've only done one of these videos already, but I did like a chill and build with me video recently on YouTube. No. And then I kind of want to do another one, but do creative sim and then do one in like Minecraft and one in Animal Crossing. And I think it would be very, very cool if I did it. So coming soon to a channel near you. Ooh, this looks nice. I want to add extra stuff to it, but I don't know what to add. I guess I can add these right here.
JJ
Yeah.
Flip, what the zip?
You love my voice? Thank you so much. And Kirsten, thank you for the $10.87, making it even, getting us to a grand total of $900. Thank you so much. We are now $100 away from hitting $1,000 for Able Gamers in this stream. And if we hit $1,000, I'll have to play Fortnite on stream. Even though that game gives me so much anxiety, I will do it for charity. Yeah. Don't forget to message me. Yes. I can do it after stream because honestly, I don't have anything else. I think I was so tired last night that I just forgot, but thank you for the reminder. Yes, I will be contacting you. I follow you now on Twitter, so we should be good. Yeah. Hype. Thank you so much. Poggies! You're still in bed and you get up, but the warmth is so nice. But hunts, stay in bed. I repeat, do not get out of bed. Stay warm, bestie. Stay warm. Who needs to get out of their bed when it's cold? Not you, not me. Ooh, I will knocked over lamppost. I'm adding it in. This debug is absolutely insane, but I love it either way. What's that? Is it a rock? What is this? Is that dirt? What is this? Is it a rug? Oh man, $100 more and Steven has to play Fortnite. Scary time. EA should add a feature where you can go online and collaborate with someone to build. That'll be so much fun. Like I've always been like wanting that. I've done a few collabs like that before where I'm gonna add this here because why not? I've done a few collabs with a bunch of like other like my friends where I would do like half of the build and then I would upload it to the gallery for them to download and then they would furnish it. And but I found out a method to the madness. You just save the build to your library and then find that library file in your folder and then send it to the people. And but that takes a lot of time, but it's worth it either way. But yeah, I wish there was a way you could like collaborate with people that way. Cause now on Instagram, they added in like a collaborator feature into the mix. And I thought it was so cool. Like Instagram is now stepping up with their stuff. It's about time. The algorithm might be trash, but still Instagram is superior when adding in new features to help creators, you know? Imagine leaving every piece of furniture they place. That's why I hate renovating houses, because I delete people's hard work. Good morning, Michi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I don't know what that was, but it was a voice that you get. You're welcome. Anyway, I stepped away for a minute in big time mood. I love my bed. I love my bed. I don't like getting out of my bed, but I have to get out to work. It is what it is. Oh, I can size. Wait, can I size? No, it's not going to be the same size. It's okay. Did I add the basketball? I did. What else can I add? More stuff, of course. He would have a bunch of clutter in his like around his house, of course. So we're gonna find the most obnoxious stuff. Why is there just a head? That's creepy. The landscaping is really looking really good. Thank you. I take pride in landscaping. Like I'll spend hours, like literal hours. Like if you're brand spanking new to the streams and we haven't seen me build or just don't watch my YouTube videos, I'll spend literal hours on landscaping because I find it so therapeutic and relaxing. Then I'm like, I can make this look really, really good. That's a whole plane. That's a whole plane. I won't add it in because that's just not necessary right now. Ashley and Kelly, thank you so much for the follow. Let's add these little things here. Oh, pro tip. If you are playing like Rags to Riches or like just you want to earn extra money personally in The Sims and you have Jungle Adventure, I do recommend, okay then, I do recommend going to the jungle. However, there could be a chance you could die because the antidote and everything. But if you go to the jungle, you are guaranteed to earn at least like 15K in one go. 15,000 simoleons in one go, guaranteed. Or like somewhere around that price, because I've done it so many times that I'm just like, yo, this is actually kind of fun. I love being poor, but I also like earning money in non-traditional ways to see what I can do. Will these light up? They don't really light up, but they add to the spooky factor. But yeah, if you didn't know that, now you know. Kind of a great addition. Oh, another cool thing, if you want to earn money, is definitely utilize, if you have Get Famous, definitely use the method to the madness of going to Del Sol Valley and going to like around the Orchid a Go-Go or the gym or whatever. And you know, like those like Walk of Fame, those stars, you can actually pick them up and steal them or deface them, but steal them, or I guess borrow them, to each their own. But if you take them, they cost 500 simoleons each. Now,
What the zip?
Now I don't know how often they respawn, but they are 500 simoleons each. And LU, thank you so much. Wait, no, Elma, thank you so much for the $11.60 to Able Gamers. Thank you so much. Now we're at $9.11.60. Poggies, thank you so much for that generous donation to Able Gamers. We're getting very closer. I love going to the jungle. I haven't done it in a while. I love killing my Sims that way too sometimes. Oh, a dark side I see. Just size down a spotlight and move it to the light. Ooh, good idea. Okay, I'll do that towards the end, but thank you for that reminder, because I forgot about that. Oh, do I want to add this stuff right here? No. I forgot about that. What is this? I forgot. Get Famous has some like really cool like props. Again, debug is dangerous, friends. It's scary, but it's fun. Use it to your advantage. Use it wisely. Use with caution. Caviar cracker, interesting. But thank you so much. Yeah, I'm chaotic, not gonna lie. Honestly, being chaotic is actually kind of fun. Being chaotic brings joy to people's lives. I would think so. I mean, you all stick around it. You all know my streams. They're very chaotic and they sometimes make no sense. But that's the whole point, right? Yeah. Chaoticness makes no sense and we vibe and we just say yes, even. That's what it means. Yeah, totally. Of course. Whatever you say. We're going with the flow. With the Disney Channel flow. Where is... I can't find it. I'm going to lose my mind. I've lost my place of where I need to find the thing. Yeah, I feel like I usually end up redoing my build by the time I get debug. Yeah. I'll spend hours in this debug catalog for hours, and I'm just like, oh wait, I should probably do the inside at some point. At some point I should. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my gosh. I've lost it. J-Town, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope your day is going pretty swell. Is this what I'm looking for? Please tell me. It is. Oh, thank you. I was looking for this the entire time. It was from Outdoor Retreats. There we go. I just need like 3 of them. Hello. Do you think if it misses worth the money? Honestly, no. For build and buy, yes. Gameplay, I don't know. It all depends on what you want to do. I mean, if you want to get your Sims famous and all, go for it. I don't really play the actual gameplay with the acting career at all, but I do utilize the video station a lot and the music station a lot, just because I do want my Sims to become like famous like Sim YouTubers and make money from like videos they make and get sponsorships. And I've recently started having my Sims make music, and they get record deals that way. And so the more music they make, the more money that they make, and the more sponsorships that they get out of it. So like, it has like some benefits to it, but the acting career is like kind of what I didn't like the most out of it. But everything after that, yes, worth it for the video station and the music station, earning money from non-traditional stuff. Acting career, not so much. It's kind of repetitive for the acting career, if that makes sense. So if you're not going to do the acting career, Jonesy, it's worth it for everything else. Hopefully that makes sense. Because there is actually a sale on Origin for selected titles for The Sims 4 right now, in case you all didn't know. There's a sale happening. You're doing very good. How are you? I'm doing really good today. I'm just vibing along, cluttering up my build. We are trying to rebuild the Monsters house in The Sims 4. And the Safety Net Club challenged me to build it in The Sims. And I'm just like, sign me up. I'm ready. So they challenged me. I accepted the challenge. And here we are today doing that said dang thing. I have an idea. I have an idea. Basement. Debug is too dangerous. I get lost in debug. It's a problem. It's a sad problem. Okay, that's a little bit too far. I gotta go back. Shell over here. Yeah. And Sambo, welcome on in. I hope your day is going pretty well. It looks good so far. The debug items are such an endless rabbit hole. Oh, it is. It's scary, but it's true. He was disappointed with the acting here. Yeah, I did a whole let's play on it too, but I didn't finish it. Clearly. So I definitely gotta, for sure. No, I should put it in the house actually. Yeah, I'll just put it in the house so it's a little bit darker. But that was a good idea though. But yeah, I wish the acting career was a little bit different. Cause you know what I would have loved though from the acting career? Like if your Sims could like act in something, I would have loved to have the option to watch it on the TV. Like you could do in the Sims 3 with the video camera, but also like listen to your Sims songs once they produce the music. Was like a really cool feature. You got food. Oh, what did you get? What did you get? I want to hear all about it. What's the food selection today? Set it down. There we go. But yeah, Sambo, pretty good. We are building the Monsters house in The Sims 4, and it's going quite well, if I do say so myself. I think we're not done at all with debug of any kind on the outside, of course. Will we get to the inside at some point? Yes. To be determined. To be determined. But the real question is, what else do I add on the outside though? Is the real question. I mean, I can add a bunch of like kid toys, because technically in the movie, he doesn't like kids going on his lawn because they believe that they're hurting his house, aka his wife. So I feel like adding a bunch of kid toys on his lawn would make perfect sense. Yeah. And like also like random knickknacks too. What, chicken sandwich and fries, sharing? And Cat Love, welcome in. And News, welcome in. But yeah, there's a shell challenge. It's due on the 12th. It's due on the 12th of November, which I believe is a Friday. And then we're doing shell tours on that Saturday. But good morning, Cat Love. I hope everyone's morning or afternoon is going pretty well. Because my mornings have been pretty great. Oh, update, besties. If you're popping in right now, let you all know. You know how I was having the dog situation thing happening? Well, I got another email today saying I'm going to go see the dog today in person, which is really exciting. But there's a possibility that I could get the dog today if I like the dog. So I could end up with the dog at the end of today. Scared, but excited. So that's something. So. Right before Halloween. Scary, but exciting. I was so hungry too. I got leftover veggie curry. Ooh, leftover veggie curry sounds exciting. I've had curry one time. It was good because I got it from HelloFresh, but it was like, I put too much on it. It was so long since the last time I watched a stream. Well, Peachy, I'm glad that you're back. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're going to be here for a while. We got a lot of things planned. You made a crazy shell for roofs, but it fits so nicely. You're welcome. I'm here to provide the chaos. Chaos only. I really try to make the shells pretty easy, but also very hard. And now you can make your own shell if you want to. You don't actually have to use mine. It's more like an optional thing. I can change the color of this. Ooh, nice. What kind of dog? So it's like a mixture between a poodle and a Shih Tzu. So it's between the two, a mix, which is very exciting. I don't know. I know the gender, which is a male. I don't know how old. I'm assuming it's like a very young dog, like maybe like a year old or so. But yeah, that's all I technically know at this moment. I don't know the name of the dog either, but yeah. Exciting things are happening, and honestly, I've always wanted a dog all my life, so being able to have one now in my own place feels exciting. I don't have anything. I haven't bought anything, but I'm going to buy stuff if I do end up getting the dog today, which I feel like I am, but I don't know. I mean, I'm in no rush, but like I can always wait, of course. But I do want to give a dog and a pet a second chance at life in a new home, you know. I'll be back. I'm gonna make something to eat. All good, all good. I am not getting a puppy. No. I find getting puppies can be a lot, but if you're like not well prepared for one, like I am prepared to have a puppy, but like I don't want one. I'd rather have like a young dog, like that's like a year old, like have a little bit of experience, but also like something that's like not too old, because I don't want to go through that heartbreak, you know. I think I'm gonna put this right here. You challenging yourself with the shell. Very good. Challenge accepted. I'm excited to see it. What am I gonna name the dog? I'm not really sure. Poodle shoe? Well, it's like, it's a sheepoo? It's like a sheepoo. That's what it's called. That's what the people call it. So, but I don't know what I'm gonna name the dog. I might just keep it the original name because I don't want to train my dog to learn a new name all over again, because that would just be too much and very stressful, one on myself and on the dog, having to learn a whole new name, because like that's not what I'm here for. But I'm just gonna probably just keep it the same. A puppy. All dogs are puppies regardless of the age. I don't mean literally puppies. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. All dogs are basically puppies. They're my child, my first child I'm going to give birth today. What if I just like go on Instagram and Twitter, say I was pregnant and I pooped out a child? If I got the dog today, basically my dog will be my child.
JJ Flip, what the zip?
Is it okay if I'm not in your life when you're touring? Because it's 2 a.m. for me when you're streaming, so it's kind of hard. Usually when it comes for chill tours, if you submit a ticket early enough, you can. An anonymous, thing for the $5 donation to Able Gamers. Thank you so much. And Caitlin, welcome on in. How are you? I just got back and you're pregnant. Understandable. Continue. The context behind all that, yeah. If I got my dog today, I would just say I was pregnant and I pooped out a child. Pregnant? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have given birth, friends. Oh man, especially when a year old already. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't. You know, this is like, I wouldn't not know what being pregnant is like. I would assume it's very, very painful, excruciating pain, like you're actually dying. From what I've heard. But yeah, nothing to joke about. But you all know what I mean, though. November 12th is a Friday. Never mind. Thanks for the suggestion. You're welcome. Friday night, we're going to a club, friends, called Shell Tours. You know, I was watching Glee, and I was watching the episode where Quinn gave birth to Beth, and like whoever edited that episode is an absolute genius. But also very comedic and very funny, because the way they edited it was hilarious. You doing great? How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty great. We're raising money for Able Gamers. We're also building the Monster house from the movie Monster House. So it's going great. I'm having a fun time because I live for clutter. I am basically a love child addict for clutter in The Sims. So this is like great. I'm having a field day with all of this. You have no idea. We're getting very close. Now that I'm living at home, I miss the family dog waking me up in the morning. Who would have thought? It's like when you leave a person's home and it's like your family pet, you miss them even more. I'm having a child. I find it very terrifying. You'll not catch me with any baby in this body. No, thank you. No. Sorry, I don't think so. I don't even think I really want actual children because I've dealt with children myself, IRL. I've tutored children. I have helped children. I have seen children. Would I want one myself? No, not right now. Not in a very, 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 very long time. The cinematic masterpiece, honestly, was Bohemian Rhapsody. Literally, the best. Quinn Fabray. It's still season 1. I haven't gone to season, well, no. I'm on season 2 of Glee right now. And I'm excited to see what happens next. Even though I've watched that show at least 26 times. And I'm not exaggerating, 26 times. Because I either want to get crying moments, laughing moments, laughing, sobbing, crying moments, or just want a good old singing moment, you know? This movie gave me nightmares as a child. Same. I was horrified by Monster House. Even when like watching it, I was like, oh no. Also, a part of me wants to watch the movie Orphan. For some reason, like I was gonna watch Orphan at 2 a.m. this morning. Not sure why. I just had a feeling that I wanted to watch something scary at 2 a.m. I didn't watch it, of course, but why would I? I mean, it's a great movie, but still. I have that movie on DVD, might I add. Can I recolor this? I can. Speaking of Glee, what's your thoughts on the rumored reboot Fox wants to do? They better do it right, but also that shit was so offensive. looking back at it now, that whole series was extremely offensive in so many different ways. But I wouldn't be opposed of a reboot.
Sarah was finally home.
We can have this stuff from here.
Very happy to see her.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I refuse to move out of my parents' house until my whippet goes. She's 16 now, so probably not long to go. Oh, it's like I'm not leaving until she goes. If she goes, I go. You want to cherish every moment. Speaking of, but yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to a reboot. They have to do it right. I would love, like, I love to sing. I would love to be in the reboot. You know, if Fox everyone that hits me up, I'm ready to be in the reboot. I mean, they tried to do a reboot or a similar vibe to it. I think it was a show called Rise, and it was on Fox, I believe. It didn't last that long. It lasted 1 season. Low ratings. You love Orphan, great film? Yes. Orphan gets better every time you watch it, personally. I only want Glee reboot if it is a direct recreation word for word, but with different songs and actors. Yes. Like, I remember there was a time, it was in season 1 where they had to do with an assignment based on the word hello. And if Adele's song Hello was out back then, oh, I think Mercedes would sing that song, or Rachel Berry, or Kurt. One of the three. One of the three would sing Hello from Adele if they had that assignment back then in 2009. Aerosol spray? I'm sorry, what now? These Sims out here doing the uttermost. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good today. You're on your lunch break. Ooh, what are you eating on your lunch break? Also, Jason, long time no see. Well, what a pleasant surprise. How are you? We've missed you, bestie. How are you doing today? I was like, wait, who's Jason? Like, I know Jason. Not the axe murderer, but Jason in the chat. Imagine if Glee, one of the weeks was TikTok songs. I would actually die because TikTok is it's too much. And I find TikTok a lot. I mean, they did the what does the fox say? And I felt so bad for them because I was watching an interview of, like, half of the actors don't remember what they even did in that show because there were so many things that happened. But the one song that they were most embarrassed to do was the What the Fox Say, which I can kind of see because that whole song was a whole meme. No, it was Darren Chris. He didn't want to do that one at all. I miss you too, but I will try to be here more often now. All good, all good. You know, life gets busy, so I totally understand. I now stream every single day, Jason, except on Sundays. I stream at 6 p.m. every day except Wednesdays, but Wednesdays I stream at 10 a.m. So I'm like, I'm here all the time. Be here whenever you can. Yeah, be here whenever you can, as always. Never feel pressure to pop in stream. Honestly, totally good. I think I'm pretty much good with the outside, but I feel I can add more. Oh, kids toys. That's what I forgot to add in. Kids toys. That's what I need. Pumpkins. Yes. You've been busy with school? Yeah, but you're on break now, so that's good. Taking a break or having a break from school is always great. And I forgot the movie is set in Halloween times, like pumpkins on the doorstep. I mean, the old man doesn't even have pumpkins on his doorstep or on his stairs because he's like, it's gonna hurt Constance. I can't have Constance being hurt by pumpkins. So he doesn't even have any. You know what I want to watch one day again, which I might watch on Halloween, is Halloween Town. You're doing very good. I have a BF now and he makes me very happy. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. He better treat you well or I will literally disown him and hate him forever. Can't escape. No. Remember, let's have a Kiki mashup with Turkey Lurkey time. Oh, that was weird. That was absolutely weird. Cause it was like Rachel, Blaine, Kurt, Santana, and then Adam Lambert. They were all like all in like college or whatever. It was so weird. I think when they transitioned to like college time was very, very weird. Lil Lua, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it so much. How are you all doing? And Space Reader, welcome in. You have taken notes, I see. Yes. But welcome in. I hope your stream went well today. What did you all do? But welcome in, friends. We are recreating the Monsters house in The Sims 4 because the spirit of Halloween, but also because I was challenged by the Safety Net Club. But we're also raising money for Able Gamers. We're getting very close to our $1,000 goal. And at $1,000, I'm gonna have to play Fortnite on stream. But welcome in. I pretend the show ended at season 3. That's a mood. But samesies. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope all went well for you all today. But yeah, I don't know why I've never followed you, but now I follow you. I think I follow you on Twitter, but now I follow you on Twitch. So cozy, great vibes. But Lil, thank you so much. Stream was lovely. We did some Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. However, I still can't find Marshall or Flip, so still love it either way. But the stream is going really well. So far we've done this. I mean, it's not an accurate representation of the house from the movie, but we really don't get to see much from the movie regardless. So I added in my own interpretation of what I think it should look like in The Sims. But so far so good though, and you're doing amazing for the charity. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like honestly, Able Gamers is so cool. And like I get inspired by Steven Spawn and like my friend Kayla because they talk about it so much. And this is like my first time raising money for Able Gamers. And if you don't know about Able Gamers, they are a charity organization that fights for more accessibility in video games by working with developers and consulting with them. And it's so good, so much good that they do for people with disabilities, because we all know it, gaming is for everyone. Just saying. Your building skills are amazing. Thank you so much. And Daff, welcome in. But thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate the company. And can we get into the shout out in the chat for Lil, please and thank you. Because they are a very talented streamer. They love Animal Crossing, they love The Sims, love Stardew Valley. And I'm just like, the vibes that they create are my vibes. And I love that. Cozy, comfy games from a cozy, comfy streamer. It's what we live for every day. And Gray, how are you? I see you a little bit angry with a little rish hee hee. Rish hee hee. But welcome in, Gray. And thank you. I'm glad you all like the build. I spend my time on the outside a lot. I will be uploading this to the gallery in case anybody wants it. It does use quite a few packs, if I do say so myself. So you all know that you're aware of what's happening. No, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for choosing my stream to raid. I never expect anyone to raid me, to be honest. Like, I literally just stream because I enjoy it and like, want to have fun, but I never expect people to raid me. But the fact that you raided me means a lot, so thank you. Makes my little heart swell up. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Have you played Slime Rancher? I haven't played it, but I own it. I don't even remember buying Slime Rancher at all, but I have it. And I'm just like, why haven't I never played it before? Kind of weird. But it looked like a very fun game though overall. You're making me want to watch a movie now. Do it. It's on Netflix. If you have a Netflix account, you can watch it. Of course, you can watch it somewhere else, but it's on Netflix. I mean, we all do know that movie was horrifying as we were children, but you know, now that we're older and wiser, I don't need that. it's a little bit less scary or a little bit more scary than usual. My goal is to use only base game in your shell. Oh, it's going okay so far. Why did you use the 3 dot dot dot, Dab? What was it with the 3 dot dot dot? Are you good? Is everything fine? Can I recolor this? I can't. It's fine. I live for clutter. Like, if you don't use debug in your Sims 4 game, I say you should do it. It's a missed opportunity, honestly. With the packs that you own, there's so much debug. I just realized I'm supposed to be adding in kid toys, and I keep on adding more clutter. I was lurking in little stream, and I missed the raid, but I wanted to say your aesthetic is impeccable. Thank you so much. And yes, if you're wondering, I do love the color yellow. I really do. It's just not for, you know, a gimmick. I really do love it. It's like one of the best colors of all time. It's the most happy color I've always lived and strived to have. So, you know, that's me. I remember drawing a slime for you at one point. I think so. You never saw this film, but now I feel like I'm missing out. It's a really good movie. It's based around Halloween, and the whole like concept of Monster House is that there's this old guy that I just can't remember his name, but his wife died, and her soul is now the house. And so it's just like these, like, no adults believe 3 young youths astern that neighboring residence is a living creature that means them harm. With Halloween approaching, the trio must find to destroy the structure before innocent trick-or-treaters meet the ghastly ends. It's like all based around Halloween. The house is basically this old man's dead wife. The house does come to life. It does eat people, semi-children, but the old man gets very, very angry if any kids come near his house or kind of gets on his lawn, because he believes that they're hurting his wife. And it gets very, very like horrifying. He ends up dying, of course, but like he's old. But I recommend watching it though if you haven't seen it. Debug is amazing, but there's so much, it kind of overwhelms me. Yeah, it's scary. The more packs you have, the more scarier it gets. Cause like you don't know what you want. Like you do, but you don't. And you'll spend hours scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and you're like, okay, when does it end? The key word is never, because it never ends. Cause they keep adding more to this game. I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm like, sign me up, bestie, give me more. But can we organize it though? Can we have a way to organize debug? I mean, there's a mod for it by Twisted Mexi, of course, but can we have it in the game though? You rejoin the Discord. I got some new art to share. Ooh, yellow is a very happy color. I agree. There are some other colors that are very interesting, but yeah. Monster House terrified you as a kid. It's scary. I used to watch that movie at nighttime, and I find myself more horrified as the years went on, because I would watch horror movies at 2 a.m. Like one time I watched this one movie called Dead Silent at 2 a.m. with my cousin. Horrified. I also watched Orphan for the very first time so long ago when that movie came out at 1 a.m. I don't know why I do this to myself. I just do. But yeah, horror movies are not it at 1 a.m. I remember being terrified of Monster House. I haven't dared to rewatch it. I mean, I feel like, you know, now that you're older and wiser, you could watch it again, you know. Let's go and do this terrain. You love Monster House. Isn't it so good? I want to rewatch it again just because of, you know, reasons. But I feel like now that I'm older, it's okay to watch it. I've watched all of the, what's it called? The Conjuring movies, and they're not scary to me. I don't really find scary movies scary. Like once you've seen a bunch of them, they're like, no, they're fine. They're okay. I'm not really scared anymore. It's like, I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh, also, you all know on November 12th, Home Alone 6 will be out on Disney Plus. Literally gave me such a bad nightmares. Yeah. I love horror movies now, though. I feel like I can't decorate in one style. Neither can I. I mean, the only style that I feel like I'm consistent in is suburban. I'll probably watch it this week. Do it. Do it, bestie. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, man. I wonder what goes through people's heads of like knowing the fact that Home Alone 6 is going to be out in the next couple of weeks. Will I watch it? Yes. Will I judge it? Yes. Will I like it? To be determined. Oh, I can add all this dirt around here. Oh my gosh, I live for this stuff. The other thing about building in The Sims is terrain paint. I love terrain painting in this game because the variety that you can do with this makes it more fun. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want to do a little bit of this, do a little of that. I always mix and match the dirt around so it looks a little bit more natural. What do you think about the Home Alone trailer? It's okay. I mean, it's literally the same concept, but I am intrigued. It's like it's different, but it's not different. I mean, this time around they went to Tokyo instead of like other places, of course, but still interested in seeing like how it'll turn out in the end. Because it's called Home Alone, Home Sweet Home. Oh no, Home Sweet Home Alone is the movie is called. And you know what's also surprising is that there's only Home Alone 1, 2, and 3 on Disney Plus, but 4 and 5 are not. So that was like, why is this one gonna be on Disney Plus? Because it's new and it's been a couple of years since then? Or is it owned by like another company that can't have it on Disney? Probably that's why. That's usually the case of like certain movies like Marvel and Spider-Man, the whole debacle with between the rights and everything. But Spider-Man's supposed to be on Disney Plus, I think sometime next year, I believe, is what they said somewhere in like reports. Most scary movies just rely on jump scares nowadays, so the scares disappear after a while. Yeah, like the movie It, like the new movie It 1 and 2 aren't scary. It's all just jump scares. So I just find it very laughable at this point. But just like, you know, hey, it is what it is. Reliving the franchise, but they did add in that one character who played Mike from Stranger Things into It on both films, I believe, and the one who played Maxine in the second movie of It. So that was something. You're gonna head out. Sorry, I wasn't here for long. All good, all good. I'll post your pictures in Discord later. Yes. Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here, Jason. We've missed you. See you next time, hopefully soon. Whenever you pop in. I didn't even know there was a Home Alone 4 and 5. Yeah. Sadly, there is. All same concept, but the vibes are still the same. Kid gets left home alone. However, no, Home Alone 3 is the same but different because Home Alone 3 consists of Scarlett Johansson and then 2 others that I just cannot remember. But this kid in Home Alone 3 was left home alone because he was sick. However, his mom goes to work and his dad, I think, is away on a trip. But every time that he calls the police, there's nothing to be found. But yeah, he was left home alone because he was sick. So that's always like very interesting to see. Same concept, but different scenarios are happening. Kid getting robbed. But yeah, I still watch it. My opinion on 4 was the worst. Yeah, 4 was a little bit weird. Actually, if I look it up. Home Alone 4. Oh yeah, that one I don't think I actually watched Home Alone 4 at all. Oh yeah, I never watched Home Alone 4. I've never seen it. But I've seen like the 2 burglars before in different movies. The 5th one I've never seen either. I was never a fan of Home Alone movies. I never got how you can keep losing for getting your child. when you have a lot of kids in your household and a lot of cousins, I feel like that's usually the case, but you would think they would not lose Kevin. Because he's the smallest of the bunch. Right? Yeah. Do I have any... Oh, wait, no, I need those... Oh, I can add these things around here. Lurk away, worky, lurky, daff, daff, lurky, worky. The movies are absolute my favorite movies of the time. Like the old ones or the new ones. You just follow me on Twitter. Well, Jonesy, thank you for the follow on Twitter. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, let me go back. These are the ones I need. But now I feel like I switch them out. Nah. Oh, the kid is so annoying in 4. Yeah. Oh well. But anyway, those movies are quite a vibe. Would I ever leave my child at home? No. Because I don't leave my house. At all. But I think it would be very cool if they did a Home Alone movie with a dog. But I will only watch it if Beethoven or Air Bud's in it. If it's another dog, I won't watch it. But then again, I low-key don't want people to leave their dogs at home because that's just sad. Don't do it. But then again, can we get a reboot of Beethoven or Air Bud? Sign me up. I'm ready. I would watch that in a heartbeat. I've seen every single Air Bud movie known to man and every Beethoven movie known to man as well. And you know what I also realized that I forgot is that Scarlett Johansson can sing. Because I forgot she's in the movie Sing 1 and 2, and she can sing. That's something I forgot. But I think she got so busy with Marvel that she just didn't have a music career. She's now just the Black Widow. But I think her time is over now since she did her last film in the franchise, I think. Because she died in Endgame. I'm gonna have this match the grass. There we go. Oh, the new ones, I don't think they're scary. Yeah, they're not scary, but the story about the friendship between them is all my fave. Yeah, friendship is key. Friendship is what I live for every single day. We're gonna make this circle gigantic to say this is the soul of the house. Okay, let me get this. Thank you. Can I recolor this? I cannot recolor the object at all. Okay, that's fine. So now we have the circle here, semicircle. I've saw Santa Paws. I love those movies. I live for those things every single year, but they haven't made one in a long time. And you know the movies that I've been watching and show I watched was the whatchamacallit, who was it? The Barbie movies on what's it called? Netflix. Those are interesting. Crazy girl, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome in. I hope your day is going pretty swell, my friend. How are the vibes? How is the world? How is the internet of life? I wonder if I can make a circle and then just delete the floor. I mean, I can. Let me see. If I take the small one, I technically can make a circle out of this. If I size it down. Oh, well, that doesn't help my case at all. Well, gee willikers. Well, if I take this and I move it out from over here, if I make it smaller, I can get what I'm looking for. I'm sorry, what now? What just happened? Oh, the whole floor is just gone. Oh no. SMH. Lurk away while you play Animal Crossing. Enjoy the vibes. Okay, there we go, that's better. Now I want to put this circle back, but I can't seem to find where I need to put it. I also did an oopsies by doing all of this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to not do that. Going back to square one. It's okay, because I want to delete the floor, but I can't do that because it's a floor. You're obsessed with yellow? Yellow is the best? Or orange? Please correct if I'm wrong. Orange is cool, but yellow is better. Just saying. I do love the color yellow more than the average person. And welcome to the stream. How are you? And Sim6, hello. You are all good. How are you doing today? I hope you are enjoying the vibes here today, here in the community, my friend. I also realized I'm gonna have to fix this roof because it's going to clip inside of the house, which I don't want. So what we're gonna do is push that back, and I'm going to do my little sneaky circle action here and delete the floor up above, but use a circle instead. Move it over, like by one. It's not centered of any kind, but that's okay. What? Hello? I can't have a circle? Wait, what does that mean? You're okay, you had a rough day? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. To have surgery on your ankle then today. After having an ultrasound and a hip scan on Monday, now I have to have a MRCP done because they found a abnormal around my gallbladder. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Hopefully you recover very well. My second favorite color? My second favorite color is blue. That's another good color. Oh, I can. Well, that's weird. Oh no, I time travel back to get candy and forgot. I would time travel 4 days when I went back to the actual date. So now I have cheated in getting an upgraded museum and proper resident service early. Bestie, same here. I cheated so far in advance just to get updated everything so I can have all of my stuff. Thank goodness, but it's not even. I'll push it over. But now I need to delete this fence. Come on, don't be shy. Delete yourself. Come on. No. No! Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm sorry. Excuse me. No, put yourself back in your place. Put Kalani in her place. Green's your favorite color, so I get the yellow love. Nice. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you. I really do try. You know, I have a very unique voice. I have a very natural high voice for a 25-year-old. That's just me. Wait, you like another color besides yellow? Listen. Yes. My room, not this room, but when I used to live at my parents' house, the original color of my walls were blue. And all my life, like literally all my life, my school colors have always been like blue and yellow or blue and gold. So I've always loved it. I had no reason to not love it. I could not escape it of any kind. Put it back. Put it back. Fine. What are you building? I'm building the Monster House from the movie Monster House. Is it really cheating if the game allows you to time travel? No, I don't think even the game allows you, like, wants you to time travel is a thing. That's what I feel like what they do. You know, we'll just cover it up with debris and clutter. Oh man. Green is literally that color that goes with every color. True. That is very true. You know, I didn't think this was going to work very well, but it does. Okay, let's go and get the lights in here. We're not going to decorate too much of the inside. We're going to do the basement, of course, because the basement is like shown briefly in the movie. The whole key feature was just the outside, but the inside is like there to exist for different reasons. So what we're going to do is, oh, I just realized something. I can't do what I want to do. Oh yeah, I can do what I want to do. I just gotta figure it out and fix it. If I just like avoid the room shape. I'm sorry. What now? What? What room shape? Invalid room shape? Game. Bestie, what do you mean? What do you mean invalid room shape? It's a square. Well, I can put that there. Can I extend it over? Okay, I can do that. Okay. You can't wait to see how this turns out. I honestly am actually kind of excited to see how this turns out too. I will be uploading this to the gallery in case anybody wants it for themselves. So a bit of variety here. You're welcome. Oh, I forgot about this roof piece. Oopsies. Let's do some configurations of this roof because we gotta fix our issues. Bob Ross always says, there's no mistakes, only happy accidents. Do I believe him? Yes. Will I always believe him? To be determined, because I watched that documentary. However, they did Bob Ross dirty. Oh, wait, I can't do this. I'm gonna have to put it back. You know what? Actually, you know what I can just do? I just can just cover it up. Oh. I'm sorry, what now? What if I just do like this? Well, it gets rid of everything. What was the most time you've time traveled in Animal Crossing if you have Animal Crossing? That's another thing I want to ask. If you've time traveled in Animal Crossing, what's the longest time? A month? A year? 2 days? 5 years? I don't think I would ever do 5 years. Oh, I just realized I need stairs. Oh, snap-a-doos. Oh, snap-a-doodles. I could put it in the middle. No, that sounds kind of crazy. I don't even think you even see the stairs in Monster House, do you? I don't think so. Let me see. Monster House stairs. I also forgot Mitchell Musso played DJ in that movie. Monster House stairs scene. Oh! Oh. The video game shows it more. Yeah, the movie doesn't show really anything, but the video game shows you way more. I realize. So now that I think about it, we could add stairs, which I add stairs in the middle. In the semicircle. The seance circle. I would love to have fancy stairs that curve out when you go down to the bottom. Only a couple weeks. Only a couple weeks, that's true. But yeah, there is a video game. It's an old video game though. It's been out for a very long time actually. Because the movie came out in 2006. But they had a video game on PSP, I think Xbox, PlayStation 2, and like I think a few others, but I can't remember. But yeah, there's a video game about it. Oh no. Why? Game why? Oh, never mind. You know what? I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it like that. Have a funky shape looking home with a hole in the ground. 2 days. Just now, I forgot. My money tree. You have 60k bells. I have 2 million bells in Animal Crossing. Not ashamed whatsoever. You only did it in a couple weeks. The most I've time traveled in Animal Crossing is like a month. One, just to get rid of a villager that I didn't like. Did they leave? Yes, which is a great time. But was I sad when they left? No, because I got a new villager that I actually liked. However, I still don't have Marshall or Flip, which is not so great. I'm hoping to one day I get Marshall or Flip on my island because I really, really want them. Because Flip wasn't my old island. Marshall I never had, but he just fits the aesthetic of my island that I want, you know? Because all cottagecore. And I think Marshall would love the cottagecore vibes. That is my island. We're going to be doing some villager hunting for Marshall and Flip all day on November 5th. And we're also going to be doing some decorating as well. Because the new DLC comes out on that day. So double whammy. I'm broken Animal Crossing. Oh no. Bestie, sell your stuff. You didn't watch the documentary and sounds like I made the right choice. Bob Ross is a huge part of my childhood, and I'm not letting some random people who are trying to make money off of the dead ruin my childhood. Right? I mean, his son was in the documentary because he was the one that had to tell the story. But yeah, I wouldn't watch it, honestly, if you love Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross. And honestly, sad I watched it, but I'm glad I did either way. My walls. Oh, good. Ella Sterno, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? A hole in the ground could be a nursery. True. True. Is it possible to play Animal Crossing without time traveling? Yes. You can literally play Animal Crossing without time traveling. Like if you want to like progress through time, like getting the museum or the residence center or like certain buildings being built at a certain rate, then time travel, but you don't have to. And thank you for the posture check, Jonesy. But yeah, you don't have to. I only time travel just because I can, and I have certain buildings I want to be placed. But right now I'm not time traveling until I find Marshall or Flip, and then I'll like have it progress through time. Will I go back at a certain point to do Halloween? I don't really know. But we'll see. I will time travel back just to do Halloween for myself if I find Marshall or Flip. But I'm also thinking of like doing villager hunting by myself, so we don't have to do like so much bingo, because I want to do some decorating streams, of course. Yeah, Marshall and I spent a lot of bells to get him though. I have like over like, how many Nook Mile tickets? Like 400 Nook Mile tickets right now, and I simply can't find him. I spent at least 450 Nook Mile tickets trying to find Marshall, and he won't show up. I'm like, Marshall, what did I do to deserve not to find you? You know? It's the villagers that you want the most that hide the best. You kind of tried. I tried to do it myself, but yeah, it takes a while, yeah. There are ways to buy Nook Mile tickets and bells. Like there was one time I bought a bunch of bells online. I bought like 30 million bells just because one, I wanted to do a lot of like renovations on my old island. Did I get to all of it? No. However, I did take half of that money. One, to upgrade all of my residence or my house upgrades. I did all that, so I need money for that, of course. And then I also used that money to buy a bunch of stuff to give to my villagers, and also like kind of decorate my island with stuff, because cottagecore ain't cheap, especially if you buy your stuff off of Nookazon. 1 million bells. Oh my goodness. He auto-filled on your island? I'm not mad. I'm just salty and sad. Luckily, I recently had Sprinkle autofill. Sprinkle was a villager I randomly just came across when hunting for Marshall, and I took her. Oh man, if either one of them auto-filled, I would literally cry. Cause how many times I tried to find him, but I couldn't find him. Cause on New Year's Day or like New Year's Eve, we did some villager hunting looking for Marshall. Couldn't find him. Spent 12 hours hunting, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, Marshall, why haven't I found you? 12 hours and nothing. And then I come across my villagers kissing on New Year's Day and they're not even married? Icky. Icky. I need to stretch. I need a stretch break. Village hunting is hard. It is. Oh, I'm so excited for stretching. The whole villager update over Animal Crossing is going to be so exciting. I'm looking more forward to like the whole stretching thing in the morning. So stretching is good. Make sure you get up and stretch. Stretching is good for your body. Actually, that felt good. I'm going to do that every single time I play Animal Crossing. When that update happens, I'm going to stretch with my villagers because I need that. Kissing before marriage. Icky. Icky like Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. But Chip Skylark sung it the best. I do have a Discord. I do indeed. We're gonna be watching Hocus Pocus tonight in Discord because we have movie nights every single Wednesday. And honestly, it's always a vibe. I find it very enjoyable to just watch movies and hang out after a long, stressful day. But I might be a little bit late though, just because I'm going to be getting a dog today. Most likely, I'm thinking. It's a possible chance I might get a dog today because I'm gonna go see the dog at 5 p.m. And it's currently 12:30 for me right now. So in like 5-ish hours, 4-ish hours, I'll be seeing the dog in person for the first time ever. And, oh, hello. And if I like the dog, which I probably will, I might be able to get the dog tonight. And that's very scary. Because I'm like, I've never had a pet before in my entire life. Not even a fish or a hermit crab. So I'm like, I'm ready for this huge responsibility. Like I'm mentally and physically ready and financially ready for it too. Like I'm like mentally prepared for all of it. Financially, physically, and emotionally. Ready for a pet to have for a very long time. But, you know, the vibes. Will we bond together very good? I sure hope so. I'm not gonna vlog the dog because I have to go to a person's house to go see them because the rescue doesn't have like a physical location. It's all foster related. But so I probably won't film the house. But I might take my vlog camera. I might take my vlog camera just in case. Or I just might use my phone so I don't have an actual camera in front of like somebody's face, you know? But I will take pictures, post on Instagram. I will vlog a little bit on my phone with the doggo and everything. See, I just might vlog, but I might vlog not as much, you know? I hope it all works out though, you know, for me. I need something.
Hello.
What time is 6 p.m. for you? 6 p.m. in England is like 12 p.m. for me. And Sunny Simsy, thank you so much for the reset for 2 heckin' months. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. And Sneeze, Achoo haha. I love that name. How are you? I hope your day's going pretty well. But yeah, if y'all don't know, I do have a vlog channel. I do vlog here and there. I try to vlog as much as possible, but life be busy. But if you want to subscribe to my channel, that would be very, very nice and amazing if y'all did. I have 3 YouTube channels, by the way. You could do a reaction after if you cry. I probably will cry. I want to know what to do. I'm like, how do I act? How do I be? How do I human? You know, I wouldn't be functioning correctly if I met the dog. You know, I cried when I got my dog. I probably would too. I will cry even more when like the dog gets on my lap because like this dog is like a lap dog and it loves affection and love and cuddling and like I will die from cuteness and die from all the cuddles that I can't handle it, you know? You're a bit tired, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm glad you are doing fine either way. But I'm doing really good overall. We've been building the Monster house from the movie Monster House all day and raising money for April Gamers. So it's been a good time, honestly. A very good time. And thank you, Dab. And I'm really doing good, Sneeze. Thank you for asking. I've just been kind of chilling for the most part of the day. I woke up this morning feeling tired because that's how we all feel most of the time. And woke up feeling that I'm gonna get a dog today. And I'm just like, you know what? Don't overwhelm yourself. Take it easy. Don't stress about it. Just take your time and the things will arrive. But yeah, I have 3 YouTube channels, a vlog channel, a VOD channel where I re-upload all of my streams, and then a regular YouTube channel where I upload like sim related videos on the daily, or at least try to. So yeah, all the channels are there. In case you were wondering. I prepare for a few sleepless nights because they did not want to sleep in a new house for a while. That's very true. And to be honest, I don't really sleep to begin with. I will stay up all day if I have to. So the dog is like my sleep schedule, me not sleeping. But the dog is a Shih Tzu poodle. So a Shih-Poo is what they call them. A Shih-Poo. I don't know exactly the age. The gender is a male. And it's being fostered right now, but not for long. But yeah, I'm excited either way. If I don't get it today, that's okay, because I can always wait until I'm fully ready, probably like next year. Yes, dogs want to be held, and I can look at you and look at you strange when you put them down. Even like, why did you put me down, human? Human, what are you doing? Pick me up. I demand it. I demand to be picked up. And it's like when you turn off their favorite TV show, we're like, yo, you better stop. You better turn on that TV or I will wreak havoc. I learned the other day, actually, on Instagram, because I'm going through all these like Instagram stories and these ads pop up for me. And I found out that there's like this subscription service called, I think, Dog TV or something like that. And what it does is that, I think it's like a television channel or something like that, that it'll change based, well, it'll actually be good for your dogs because dogs are colorblind, and it's like fit for dogs. A TV channel for dogs. Your whole like screen will be literally different colors, but it's the correct colors for your dog to see the colors correctly. You have to go to class, but have a good stream. Well, Caitlin, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Your dog is a collie poodle. Ooh. Maybe Freya, blonde, maybe. And Luzette, welcome in. I want to know how people do that pet thing, because I need that pet. I'm going to find out a way to get that pet animation for one of my emotes, because it's going to be one of them. My friend Rochella has one. Crub has one. Fruitish has one. I need one. I need to join the club. You have to head out, but I have a great rest of the stream. The house looks really good. Looks awesome. I look forward to seeing it on the gallery to see how it turns out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm actually kind of happy how this is turning out so far. This will be the kitchen. And then this will be the, I'll make this like a, yeah, bathroom, kitchen, little officey area maybe, I guess. And then all this will just be open with random furniture everywhere. Downstairs will just be the furnace room, because that's all it technically is. Yes, but welcome in. Hey, we're building the Monster house today, and I've never been more excited about it because I love Monster House as like a movie franchise, and I'm just like, this was the perfect opportunity because today's stream is sponsored by the Safety Net community, and the fact that they are saying, I challenge you to build a Monster house in The Sims 4, I was like, bestie, say less. I'm ready. Sign me up. One Christmas, our dog went under the tree and found a present with their name on it. It was so cute. Oh, it's so adorable. I think dogs get so excited just the fact that they get toys. I'm gonna spoil my dog regardless of like, I'm just gonna spoil my dog altogether. Bathe it, clothe it, feed it, teach it things. It's an actual human child, but furrier is how I describe it. It's like you're teaching your child, feeding your child, clothing your child, brushing your child, have your child have play dates. It's literally just a human child, but with more fur. Sorry, did you say that the dog is named Facette? No. I don't know what the name of the dog is called. I do know that the dog is a male dog, and it's a Shih Tzu is the breed of the dog. A Shih Tzu is a breed. I'm not sure the name yet. I do know it's a him, so that's all I know at the moment. That it's a male dog companion. I probably will know the name when I get there tonight and see it, interact with it, and see how I feel. We have a small one. We have this one. I need like a big furnace. We don't have a big furnace, do we? What if I like size? Well, that just goes to the whole ceiling. Oh no, you're all good, all good. Have you wondered what I was talking about? I was wondering like, what? Facets and like who, where, who? At first I was talking about your own dog. If you had your own dog, I'm like, huh? Who? Name section Cletus Gray. I am not Rochella. No. She dyed her hair. Wait, what color? What did she dye her hair to? Because it was pink before, right? And it was like ginger before. And I think she changed her hair color again. You get no. I'm not gonna make my dog Cletus. No, sorry. No. I don't think so. After multiple times of hunting, I found Maple again. I literally screamed so loud. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you, Dab. Maple must be very happy in their new home. I don't know how to make a. You know what? I'm just gonna use a fire pit. Who cares if the sim house catches on fire? As long as I have a fire pit, that's all that matters. But it must be placed outside. Literally, you can't place these indoors. Except 2 of them from Outdoor Retreat, which I will size this up. I'll leave for dinner. Have a nice stream. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the company as always. Vibe away, friend. Vibe away. What if I like do this for the furnace and then I put a bunch of windows? The most important thing in the Sims 4 build, in my opinion, is a coffee machine. True. I don't drink coffee myself, but I do agree. It keeps your Sims awake because without coffee, they'll just be so tired all the time. No, I know you wouldn't. I don't think anyone actually that likes that name. I mean, Cletus from Nerdy Professor, but that's all that I know. It's a very unique name, I would say. But I think it's very funny though overall. I love that stupid little bear. He's so excited. I love that for you, Dab. It's like my pride and joy is finally home. They've made it home to me. Do you have a black swatch this one? That's not black. This one is. There we go. Perfumundo. You should also probably get a matching one that's from Spa Day. It could be worse. My cat absolutely adores my husband, up to the point where she would behave when he was around while it was me. She would play up with me. Oh Lord. It's like, why are you acting so nice towards my husband, but you just play around with me? What was the reason? What was the reason? I could see you putting your dog on like a big velvet pillow and carrying him around. I would probably do that. I would literally take care of my dog as an actual child. I would do it just for them. You want a pug? I think pugs are pretty cool. I don't know anyone who has a, well, no. Hey, I don't really know I don't know a person IRL who has a pug. I don't think. Cletus just gives me serial killer vibes. Yeah. That's what concerns me. I'm like, oh no, I don't think so. No. Can I get fire? Fire. I set fire to the rain. Watch it burn. I don't know. This is kind of hard to find like actual fire. I know there's something from Realm of Magic that I can use to showcase that there's fire. It's in debug though. My older dog is literally terrified of other people. She squeals if you touch her, but she would let me pick her up and throw her across the room. The energy, literally the energy of your dog. It's like, are you good? Is everything all right? Ooh, wait, this looks so cool. Oh, I love debug. My eyeballs, I swear. This is absolutely insane. You know, it's fire. Wait, this looks so cool. If you like stand right here, it looks like there's fire. Like the ambiance between like right here. That's so cool. I love this game. Okay. I don't think they had anything else, to be honest. What is this? What is that? It just says debug. I don't know what it is. Oh? What is that? Is that just a black square? What if I move it up? That's weird. Black square of the abyss? Delete that. It just says debug. Okay. Ooh, mushrooms. I forgot we have magic mushrooms in this game. That's a whole tree branch. No. Do you know, like, for a pug, do you want to I'm saying you want to download too much Sims in my brain. Do you want like a young dog, like a puppy, like brand spanking new, or like do you want like an older one that has a little bit more experience? I wish our Sims could use these brooms to sweep the floor. That would be an absolute delight. Sweep the floor, besties. Sweep the floor. Okay, I don't know what else they have downstairs though. It's a thing. Let's see here. What else they have in the basement? They have a bunch of rocks, from what I could see. Yeah, just a bunch of rocks and things. You want a baby pug so they'll be used to me? That's good. They always say teach them while they're young. Children and pets. Children and pets, teach them while they're young. But I want to get trained. I want to get it trained professionally. Yeah. That's like, that's what I want to do. Like I could download an app and like do all this, like these special little tricks and things with them. But I won't know like what they have already learned in their years of learning. So yeah, I feel you on that. There's this place called No Leash Needed. And I'm just like, it's so close by me, but it's not open yet. But like there's other No Leash Needed places that I'm just like, yo, I could go here, I could go there, I could go everywhere. Yeah, there's something else in in the house I could even put in here. When in doubt, add clutter. But that's good though. I feel like getting it professionally trained would be better and would take less time because the person would already know how to like train a dog. Because I would not know how to train a dog unless someone told me how to, or I like learn from experience, or like learn from like apps that I download and watch videos. But it's usually pretty common that people get your dog professionally trained, from what I've heard. I'll put a little thing here. Oh no. Put a little thing. Hello. Wait, what? Incarnation? Hello. Rotate correctly, thank you. I'll put this like right here. There we go. Well, I'm just concerned with potty training. Yeah, I would be concerned about potty training as well, because I'm like, oh no. Because like brand new apartment and brand new spanking place, I'm like, oh no, potty training. I'll be scared about that too. And Papa Smurf, welcome to the stream. How are you? Papa Smurf's toe. That's an interesting name. How are you doing today? But again, long time no see. How you been? We're working on the Monster house right now, so we're trying to clutter it up to the best of my ability by adding in all of this stuff. And I have to say, it's going pretty well. Okay then. Let's get a not semicircle, seance circle. I always want to say semicircle, but no, it's the reality of a seance circle. Seancing the circle. Like the show, The Circle. There you go, matches. You have a puppy around 18 weeks, and I believe the only thing she knows is sit and is potty trained with accidents. Oh, potty trained with accidents. Okay. I mean, it's not all bad. I mean, they're willing to learn. And like, I think I know that this dog I am wanting to get today is that the type of breed that they are eager to please. And so it's like, they'll do anything to get anything. So I'm just like, okay. But they are very stubborn and can take a while to train, which is also like another crazy thing about this dog breed. Are you doing nice? Oh, I'm so glad you're doing nice today. Any fun things, any fun plans this week that you have coming up? I still have that Tell Me Why build. Tell Me Why was a really good game that I played, and I'm so glad I did. Oh, did you get a chance to play Life is Strange True Colors yet, by any chance? If you haven't, I suggest you play. It's a really good game. If you love Tell Me Why, you would love Life is Strange True Colors. But it's, however, True Colors is a little bit more like interactive and it's more immersed. Like, you will be like sucked into the story. Plus you'll get very attached. At least for me, I do. If dogs wear pants, do they wear them on their back legs or all four? Usually it's like their back legs. She knows she needs to go outside, but she goes inside anyway. She's a border collie, so she should be smarter. You know, in due time, she will get there. It's like, I'll just go right here. It's fine. It's okay. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Sorry, you're supposed to go outside. Outside you go. Like, she knows, but I'm like, no, just stay right here. It's fine. One of my dogs is just batted with the other with her paw. Clown on clown violence. Lord have mercy. Oh, the clowning today is real. That's next on your list, though. Good. You heard to choose are stubborn. Yeah, they are very, very stubborn. So that's why they are very hard to train sometimes. Who decided that? What if I want a 4 pants dog? I mean, you could put pants on all 4. I mean, they have costumes like that, but usually it's like always the front 2 legs, or I mean the front back legs. It's what I've seen. Ooh, going down here is very creepy. I don't know if I like that. Society decided that it's their back legs, but it all depends on like what you get them personally. Yeah, are stubborn. My aunt had one. Yeah, very, very stubborn. I'm always so scared because, like, you know, dog years and human years are so different. And it's like, oh man, they're way older than me in dog years, but IRL years, I'm way older than them. You know? It's scary, but it's true. I want the old, decrepit fridge. Yes. I also want to get a random stave. Let's get this one. The fire furnace one. Pants are for legs. Dogs have 4 legs, so it shouldn't have in 4 legs. Depends. All depends on what you buy them. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't have a dog myself, but usually 9 out of the 10 people usually put them on their front or their back too. But it, like, the pants that people buy their pets, it varies. Sometimes it's like 2 holes, there's sometimes 4. It's a bit of variety of both of the two. But it should be, but you know, some people do differently than others. I don't know why I'm doing this, but you know, adds the value. If I had a dog, he was part Rottweiler, part collie. Ooh. Sabrina was here. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We are building the Monster House today, and the vibes that we are creating today in the stream are pretty good. Oh, there we go. That took way too long. But I'm glad that you're here. We're almost done with this house, actually. I'm not going to decorate it to the fullest extent just because I don't really need it. Plus, it's an abandoned house that I think I want to definitely one day renovate at some point. Just because, why not? Take a crazy chance. I've been trying to do the down command with the app Zigzag and it's supposed to work, but my dog believes that sit equals treat and treat only equals sit. So every time I hold a treat, she won't do anything but sit. Oh, lordy Lou. You know, hey, time. All about time. Because usually if you do it like every day for amount of time, that usually works. That's what I read somewhere. Sorry for not talking. Oh no, you're fine. You are all good. We literally talk about everything in this chat, so you are perfectly fine. What are you planning on getting your new dog? Well, socialize with other dogs and people. Yes. I'm gonna have to push myself out of my comfort zone to find people who have pets. I mean, there's people in my like building unit who have pets, but I don't see them as often. But I will find a way to get my dog accompanied and be more social with other pets and people. For sure, for sure. I just have to leave my house to do that, you know? He's a big old dog. Ah. From the movie Monster House? Yes. That exact movie from the movie Monster House. You are correct, Mundo. Fire extinguisher. Let's get this like sprinkler system here. You have to go now, but have a great but it's been a half great lurk here since the raid. Well, thank you so much for being here, Gray. I really appreciate the company as always. See you next time in another stream. Nice. Yes, indeed. Do you have a name in mind? Not really. I think I just might keep the dog's name the exact same that they were given, because personally, I don't want to go through the hassle of having to rename the dog. But also, I don't want to confuse the dog and confuse myself, because I'm a person who will literally forget a name sometimes and say the other name. So to give myself less stress of remembering another name, well, I'll stick with the original name they gave them. So it's easier for me. Plus, I mean, honestly, it's like always more fun to have their original name so they can keep it the same for their entire life. Oh, I need a red rug. Let's see. Let's find red. A red long rug. Why is that glitched? Let's see here. Where did it go? Here it is. Size it up. It's their tongue. It's their tongue. Monster House is a great movie. I agree. Hard thing to do. Good luck. Thank you so much. But now I feel like I should change out this thing. Nah. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, here's the Monster House's tongue, because they had a red rug. And I'm just like, okay. Oh, we should also put some photos on the wall and put some more lights in here, because it's very, very dark in here. I can't see a thing. Does that mean you're going to adopt? Yes. Adopt, not shop, my friends. I will never buy a dog, because that's just bad in my eyes, to me. Because, like, buying a dog seems weird. A weird concept. I always knew the concept of adopting, never buying, my entire life. So adopt, not shop, my friends. It's the only way to give a second chance, give a pet a second chance at life, personally. But yeah, I'm seeing the dog today. I got an email today saying that if I like the dog, I can take them today. So I'm just like, oh, okay. So that's exciting. I could literally have a dog tonight. So exciting, but scary. But, you know, hey, I'm mentally prepared and physically and financially prepared to handle a dog for that for a very long time. And thank you. It's a dog. It's I really don't technically even know how old a dog is. They never told me. I just know it's a male dog and a Shih Tzu. That's all that I know that the dog is. I don't know how old it is. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know that I'm seeing it today at one of the foster's homes, because the rescue center doesn't have a physical location, so they have a bunch of like fosters foster these pets until they're adopted. Monster House used to be one of my favorite movies when I was little, alongside with Coraline. I loved Coraline. I want to build that house next at some point, because that's another good movie with a really interesting house. The house is gigantic, but it's so worth it. Pickle Greenie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spring Squad. How have you been? But yeah, Monster House is a really good movie. I want to rewatch it again at some point, just because it is a good movie, low-key. Thank you so much, Sabrina. I hope it's a great fit too. Hopefully the dog likes me. Let's hope so. Because if not, I'm like, okay, it's fine. I mean, if I don't get the dog today, it's not the end of the world. In my tiny little brain, it is the end of the world, because I'm like, I want a dog now. I've wanted a dog for the past 25 years. But if I don't get the dog today, I can always wait to get another one in the future. Adopt one if it's the right fit for me. But also, Geekarella, welcome in. I found Coraline very scary, even as an adult. That movie's horrifying. When you really think about it, it's no kids movie of any kind. And they say it's a kids movie, but they lie. They lie. Lies. This house has seen some stuff. It's seen better days. I think there's a way I can add more. Where's that one plant I really like? Where did it go? Is it more expensive than the other one that you always use? Oh no, it's right here. $2.90. $2.90. You have a cat and his name is Noodle. Oh, he's a tuxedo cat with one eye. Oh, that's so adorable. Noodle. Oh, Noodle's a cat. Oh. Horrifying, but adore it. Yeah, Coraline. Yeah, it's horrifying, but I adore it either way. I'm like, oh no, I'm not ready for that. There's another movie that I saw as a kid. I think it was called James and the Giant Peach. Was another movie that I saw that was creepy because it was live action, but then it was also animated too, which made it even more creepier for me. And I'm like, oh no, adopted, of course, his name is perfect, fits perfectly. Whenever you pet him, he flops to the ground and squirms like a noodle. Gotta love the cat, honestly. I know that someone named their cat Dog and their dog Cat, but they act exactly opposite. Like the dog will act like a cat and the dog will act like a cat and the cat will act like a dog. I don't know who said it, but it was somebody, and I thought it was very hilarious. James and the Giant Peach had creepy vibes. Yes, that centipede was horrifying. I was like, get this out of my face. I don't want to see the centipede ever again. No, thank you. That movie was very trippy. I'm like, how did they do this movie? It's seen better days, but I'm just like, why was it made? Let's do it like this. You really want a cat named Toast, but my husband isn't a fan of that name. What's wrong with Toast? Toast is a great name. Great to eat. Great smell. Great name. I'm just like, hello. Also, Tank in the Tank engine gave you nightmares. Was that also live action? My favorite pack in The Sims 4 is Seasons all the way. Seasons will always and forever be my favorite pack of all time. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, that was horrifying. The eyes were the most creepiest thing ever. Literally the most creepiest. Thomas is horrifying. But yeah, Seasons and probably Cottage Living. Your cat is Toast? Wait, you named your cat Toast? That's so cool. How is Toast doing today? Hopefully Toast is enjoying the vibes of life. That's pretty cool though. I love that name. I love that name. The Teletubby is black and white. Oh, the Teletubbies in black and white is creepy. I don't think I've ever seen the Teletubbies in black and white. I have two Teletubby costumes. I have the yellow one, of course, and the purple one for reasons. So I have those two. I'm sitting in my closet over here. So that's the thing that I have. I want the red one and green one to complete a really interesting TikTok sound. So my cat loves Toast. All bread is in danger after a round little man. It's like, oh no, hide your bread, hide your toast, because this cat's on a mission. Are we wearing those for Halloween? I am. Yes, because technically for charity, I have to wear a Teletubby costume since we raised over $750 for able gamers. So I'm wearing that on Halloween, and I'm raising money up until October 31st. I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday. I won't wear it the entire time, of course, so that's just too much in that hot suit. But I will wear it somewhere around in the stream, of course. I'll just come on stream just wearing it at a certain random time. He's great. We went to get him a sibling someday and called him Butter. Oh, you want to get one and call him Butter? That's nice. Toast and Butter. That should be a reality TV show. The Toast and Butter Show. With their own little theme song. They're toast and butter and eat they toast. They all come here to do some stuff. Butter and toast. I don't know. He literally broke the kitchen cabinet and figured out how to open up the Tupperware for some bagels. Savvy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you doing? I have a dog named Jack and a parakeet named Opie. Oh. How was that? How are they? Oh my goodness. But that's crazy. Abu Kitty, that's insane. It's like, I'm just gonna break the cabinet to get some bagels. Don't mind me. It's fine. Like, no, don't break the cabinet. I'm using those. I have to fix it later. Too much work to be done. You doing okay? You got 100% on your English project? That's good. Congratulations on that. How do you feel? But I literally put in half the effort, but you know, hey, the teacher does not need to know that. They put in half of the effort. All they need to know is that you did the assignment. You understood the assignment. And you did it. And you got a 100. So I mean, hey, win-win. You feel good? That's good. And look, hey, it's done. So no need to do it anymore, right? This right here. Let's also get this typewriter. Here we go. Oh, they're good. I live away from home for school. I miss them every day. Oh, living on campus can be very scary because like when you're by yourself and you don't know anyone, it's a lot to handle for sure. Because I used to live on campus when I was a junior in college, or I really don't know how to describe that because I went to community college for 4 years and then transferred to a four-year university and lived on campus. So in their eyes, I was a junior. But that's okay. I don't care. But I lived on campus for a whole year and I hated it so much because I don't like sharing my space with other people. It's weird and I don't like sharing my food. However, they didn't eat my food to begin with, which is fine, but still. Sharing my space? No me gusta. No, no. I totally heard it. Totally heard anything you said because my headphones said to unplug. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said earlier. I think I said congratulations or something. Oh, and I say now you don't have to do it anymore, which is good. And Eva Graham, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope your day's going pretty swell. Today, we are building the Monster House today in The Sims 4, because why not? But also, today's stream is sponsored by the Safety Net Club, and they challenged me to do it, and I was like, okay, say less. I will. Over here. So we're kind of getting to the tail end of this, but not really, because I'm never done with building in The Sims. I'll spend hours cluttering, but that's the point. Clutter is key. I understand that I have like 4 different roommates and I have stories. Oh, I have stories too. And I'm just like, I mean, granted, living with people is always scary and also very nerve-wracking because you never really know what to expect. And you're just like, okay, I see how it is. So today, I honestly was so surprised. Like, we've done so many good things so far. This is like actually day 3 of raising money for charity. And we're so close. We're like $83.40 away from hitting $1,000 for able gamers, which I'm just saying, pretty cool. But tomorrow, all the things we planned out for each day for the stream have been going pretty well. Because I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Because tomorrow, I believe... Oh, tomorrow we're playing the A to Z Baby Challenge. That's right. Tomorrow is A to Z Baby Challenge. And I'm just like, oh. Plus, we got to progress a lot in that challenge anyway. We're only at, I think, 8 babies, I believe. Welcome back, Bahunts. Welcome back, Basti. I think I want to put like a chair here or something like that. I don't know. Oh no, a mirror. You got to let off. Wait, I got let off the hook for sure. Because the one storyboard template with a PowerPoint. I haven't used PowerPoint in a good hot minute. Ooh, Power's a weird program, honestly. But I had to copy and paste these things, but it didn't show up for me for the first time. Thankfully, she said she would just give me a full grade anyways besides doing the other part, but in her eyes, just revising the stuff was important. Oh, I mean, hey, revising is good. Revising is key. So at least you got the full grade out of it either way. So I'm like, don't say anything else or she'll just take it off. I'm like, oh, full grade, okay. And then you just walk away. Just like, don't let them change their mind. I'm like, okay, I won't do it. I'll just like silently just be here existing. Ooh, I want to know. So if you have recreated something from a TV show or another video game in The Sims, what was it? Hey, hey Momo Misfortune, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today, bestie? KK Slider, welcome in. I also love your Twitch name. But welcome in, Momo. How was your stream with Phasmophobia? I hope there was a lot of screaming and death involved with that game. But hey, friend, if y'all don't know who Momo's Misfortune is, please give them a follow. They are a very talented streamer, good friend of mine. I love the vibes that they bring in their community every single time they stream. I think you will love them a lot. Please follow them. Okay? I demand it. But welcome in. I lurk in a lot of people's streams and I lurk in yours. I'm too afraid to chat because I don't know what to say, but also I'm usually doing work. Stream was good. There was in fact a lot of screaming and death. Very good. Very good. That's what I was hoping. Death and screaming. It's the only way to get through things. I'm always lurking. Yeah, lurking is like my specialty in streams. Like I'll say a hi there, here and there. I'll resub and then I'll go back into my hidey hole of dark and despair. But yeah, how is fundraising going? Cause we're doing really great as a team, I would say. Right now as a team, we are at $79,235.95 for Able Gamers. Insane. Yes, massive master lurkers. We've mastered the craft of lurking. You cannot tell me I am a noob at lurking. But thank you again for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh, I need a mirror. I need that old decrepit mirror for the vampire game pack. It's going well. We're almost at 700. Look at you. Look at you go. We're doing so much good. Able Gamers is so cool. I believe that we can reach 300K by the end of this week or by the end of this month. I believe it. Out of all of us, we can get it. We're killing it. We're literally killing it today. We're almost at $1,000. We're like $83.40 away from hitting 1,000 here. And I'm just like, excuse me? Simmers love charity is how I would put it. We love a good charity, don't we? We love spreading awareness about charities. We love raising money for charity. And we always crush our goals. Big applause. That's some mega money, right? You're a huge lurker, Happy Dragon. Very good. The lurker squad is really out here. Simmers really do love charity. We really do. It's like we'll raise money for anything and be like, hey, this is what we believe in, is what we love. We're very passionate about it. And I think you should too. Like, Able Gamers is an awesome organization. Like, the fact that they raise money such like every year and they always reach their goal, because what they do is that they fight for more accessibility features in video games. They work with developers, they consult with them, and it's like they always work with them head on to make sure those features are implemented. Like, there's an accessibility feature in The Sims 4, if you didn't know, that you can actually increase the size of your UI in The Sims 4. And I find it very, very cool because as a person who literally cannot see tiny print, I need to see things a little bit bigger. So having the UI a little bit bigger for me is very, very helpful. So I love that feature. There's also like another video games I can't mention at the top of my head that have some really, really good accessibility features in them. I feel like things will start zooming even more once the weekend hits. Oh, most definitely, yeah, it will. We'll be zoomers once the weekend hits. I can already smell it, smell it when we play Among Us. Among Us is gonna be a very interesting game to play on stream on Friday. Honestly, I'm quite nervous, but also quite excited at the exact same time. And I'm just like, oh no. Who will be the imposter? Who will kill who? Because like we're all friends, and I'm just like, who's gonna die? Oh no. I can't wait to murder you too. I mean, slightly push you. Yeah. I love you too. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. You've been playing The Sims 1 and found out about being able to change the UI size recently. As a non-seeing person, it's amazing. It really is. I'm more nervous for Kayla to be the imposter because she's always like so sneaky. I'll turn one corner and then bam, he hits me. You're spending Halloween weekend with your friend. That's exciting. I'm spending my Halloween on stream for 12 whole hours. That's what I'm doing. Are you playing with Kayla? Yeah, I am. I'm playing with Kayla and a few friends of mine, with Momo, Misfortune, Simsy, and well, let me see. Yeah, I'm playing with Shella, Sarplay Sims, well, Gluon, Duck Dan, Momo, Claire, Witch Baby, Mivyard, Eggy, Tanya, Miss Griffey, Sarplays, Rochella, Zeph, Maggie, and Kayla. So there's a lot of people in this group. The 2 Kaylas, and it's gonna be very, very interesting, I would say. I feel like that we're gonna have a very fun time, but also a very chaotic time that we don't know what's gonna happen until it actually happens. And his Empress Bear, thanks the host. I wish I could watch it, but I'll be sure to watch it back. Yeah. You'll hear a lot of screaming, crying, and murder. All Simmers plus Dan. Exactly, yeah. All Simmers plus Dan. Because Dan has only played The Sims twice, I think? I don't know. I remember he did one Sim stream so long ago, building a house. That was a fun time. He's a Dead by Daylight streamer, so I feel like he's an expert at this, of killing friends, which I'm kind of scared about. I'll be lurking for a bit. For now, gotta go. All good, Jesse. Gluon is fun to watch, never fails to make me laugh. Same. He makes me laugh every time when I watch his streams. He was playing this one game called Chef Kitchen, I believe. And it's very interactive, where Twitch chat can like be chefs and fill in these orders, which I think is very cool. Like more like murder. Judas. My pet is named Momo, and each time I hear Momo, I'm like, huh? What did she do now? What did she do now? More like murder. Judas. That whole vine is very funny to me, honestly. It never ceased to make me laugh. I'm just like, Vine brings out the crazy in me. Okay, I want this bed here. Actually, I want a double bed, but we have... What do we have? We have like an old weird bed. I mean, this is probably a good one to use. I'll change the color to black. I literally got an Among Us ad on my phone. You know, it's what you needed. It's what you needed to see today. It's what you needed to see to say that we're playing Among Us on Friday. I'm also streaming early as well. I'm streaming at like at 3 p.m. No. I'm streaming at... Oh no, I'm streaming... Yeah, I am. I'm streaming at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. on a Friday. Stop influencing my phone. Nope. Sorry. No. Instant influencer. Icky. That show was cringy. The memes that came out of the show was very hilarious though. However, more like instant Among Us influencer. No. I haven't seen instant influencer. I've seen like one episode halfway through and I got bored. I'm like, no. James Charles, why? No. I can't believe we're almost done with this house. It's crazy how far along this house has come. And I'm just like, this is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty pleased by the energy that I have created today. One, talking about everything under the sun about life, Monster House, today's sponsor, the fact that Home Alone 6 is coming out next month on the 12th of November. We're getting Buzz Lightyear movie next year. You know, the usual things that happen in life that we all need to know about. That you can either be excited about or, you know, just be very concerned. Who's in Home Alone 6? All new people, not the same people. However, the only person that I know is going to be in it is Keaton Thompson. New kid, same concept, different location. This time, he's home alone, but his parents and people go to Tokyo, Japan. So that's a vibe. The trailer is already out if you want to watch it, but it's okay. Time to put up my Christmas tree lights? Do it. Christmas tree. I also gotta buy a Christmas tree at some point because I need to figure out where I'm gonna put it. And I'm gonna decorate my apartment and everything. So I'm just like, I need space to put things in certain places. I'm using a magic mirror. Mirror on the wall. Yeah, I gotta buy a Christmas tree because me and my parents threw away our old one because it was old, crusty, and decrepit, and we just didn't need it anymore. However, I just didn't want to put it up and take it down and put the things on it anymore. So I wanted it gone because I refused to like put it up every year. I'm the only kid in the household, might I add. So I'm like, I don't want to put it up anymore. So we got rid of it completely. I regret not taking it, but I'm glad I didn't because that thing was so dusty that I didn't want it in my apartment and having to clean up everything. Let's get some posters on the wall. Oh wait, no. Let's get a poster of a female sim to represent Constance, his dead late wife. You know, these whole like movies, like I know that Monster House is not Pixar related, but like still kind of creepy, kind of sus of all the things that happened in that movie. But the one movie that I will still, till this day, be so sad about is the movie Up. The movie Up is the one movie that I always sob. So I'm just like, you didn't have to do it that way, Pixar. You didn't have to tear my heart in a million pieces and let her die. Like, no. Why? I'll put an empty baby crib here to signify crib baby be gone. I've been wanting to get a new tree, but my mom is really attached to it, and then when it replaced, I would say, secretly just dispose of it, you know? They really want us to have it right at the start of the movie. It's like My emotions were a roller coaster with that movie. It's like they started out, it was like, oh, this is so nice. They're kids and all having good old fashioned fun. Oh, they're growing up, getting to know each other, hanging out. They're married. And then you're like, what's with the sad song? What's with the sad vibes here? And you think to yourself, oh, this possibly can't end worse. And then it did. They get the news saying you can't have children, and they're very sad. Next you know, they grow older, and then she falls down and she can't get up. And then all you know, she's died. I'm just thinking, excuse me? It's like, Pixar, why you gotta hit me in the feels like that? What did I do to deserve it? I didn't mean to yell at you when you I can't speak. I'm thinking of that one vine of that kid who's stumbling on his words. When they did The Incredibles wrong, I really bawled my eyes out. What's up at the beginning of that movie? Yeah, I think everyone did, because it was like a roller coaster of emotions. You start from somewhere and you end in a whole different direction. What? Incarnation? Hello? Is this the right one I need? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, there you go. Thank you. The tree my parents have is an artificial tree that's 60 years old. Oh no, gotta get rid of that. Gotta get rid of that. When you me when I speak on stream, because I cannot speak words to save my life. It's an absolute curse. Life is very short, make the best of it. It is, and I think that's what the movie taught so many of us, to cherish life more and appreciate, because you never really know what's going to happen the next day. And like, life is too short. Appreciate what you have, appreciate the people who are around you, and love them no matter what. They may have, did some bad things, but deep down in your heart, you truly love them, and you never really know what's going to happen the next day. Never take life for granted. Monster House was my favorite scary movie as a kid. Very good. Monster House is the best movie of all time. Okay. I'm making this room very dark in the middle. Always remember that, my friends. Cherish life like it's its last. Appreciate the things you have in front of you, not what you expect to get out of it. I always say never, expect to get things. Always appreciate with the stuff that you have now. Things will come later. And that's what I always say when people always ask for advice for streaming. Never expect subs or donations at the very start of it, because that comes later. Cherish what you have now. Your community, you're having fun with streaming, and just taking your time to realize that you actually enjoy it. Is this right? Yeah, it is. Always go into streaming of wanting to have fun. I wonder whatever happened to Mitchell Musso, because he played DJ in Monster House. But what is he doing now? What is he even doing? He's just sitting there. I don't think he makes any music anymore. Emily Osmond has her new show out. I almost said on Nickelodeon, but that's on Netflix. Imagine she was a Nickelodeon star. That'd be very funny. I would laugh. I would still watch it, but the vibes don't match. There we go. I'm gonna put a poster here. And then little end table action. That new show is hilarious. Is it? From the trailer, it does seem very funny. So I want to give it a go and watch it myself and see what it's like. Yeah, he's also in it too. It's so funny, the times of his life of him acting. He goes, because he played in a Marvel movie called show called The Runaways. And I'm just like, he goes from that to comedy. I'm like, oh, Interesting. Okay. Seems legit to me. You were shook. He's a very funny actor, I would say, because he played on Disney. And then talk about 0 to 100 when it comes to like the acting he's done in his lifetime. Here's what I want to do. I wanted to add a creepy old end table. Look at this. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I think this is all I want to do. I didn't want to add too much stuff to this house, to be honest, because the main feature was the outside. As you all know, with Monster House, it's not much you can do on the inside because they barely show anything besides the furnace room for a brief moment. But everything after that is just the outside. There we go. But this looks really cool though. I knew him from Disney. He hasn't aged at all. I wasn't sure if it was actually him. Actors don't age. Honestly. Like, people don't age. Like, right now, I think he's... How old? He's British. He's 29 years old. So, I mean... Yeah. I know that some people, like Brenda Song and then the McCulkin, they don't age either. And they have a baby together. So that's something that I find very interesting. Oh, that's nice. They love them. Your sister wants me to take photos for her wedding as well. She's like 300 on the bat. I'm like, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to $300. I mean, that's $300 right there. But that's exciting though. Happy for you. Getting yourself out there, getting the pay, getting the vibes, the experience. Very good. Very good indeed. I actually also want to make this house in The Sims. I don't know why, but I do. We don't get a lot of angles from it, but it is a very decent, nice size home to replicate. Here we go. Because what is this house called? Oh, Temperis Manor. A painting of last known resident of Temperis, malicious spirit, avid poltergeist and former lover of Clyde Renee. Guidry, rumor has it, she recently moved to death. Is that what it is? We're gonna do, yes, 2 clips today. Yes, 2 clips. There we go. Do I want the same one? No, I'll add chairs. I'll add an old, creepy chair, sofa, couch. Ooh, maybe some vampires. Of magic. I mean, he's not really a wizard like Harry Potter, but he does have a very creepy vibe to his home. I'll get those ready. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll use this one. This looks really cool. I'm pretty happy. I didn't think I could do it, but I did indeed. And luckily, what's great is I've been recording the entire time. So best believe, besties, you'll see a speed build. I'm hoping on Halloween. Oh, what happened here? Oh no. Let's put the ceiling here. Let's get the ceiling. Yeah, you don't need that there. You just need that. But yeah, I'm just pretty happy overall with everything that we've done today. We're gonna do tomorrow, on Friday, and Saturday. I also feel like there's something missing here, but I don't know what. But the thing is so out of whack. It's not up to par. You know what? I can add what I want. I'm going to just add in this trim. If I can, I don't think I can add the trim here. Oh, hello. I was going down. I wanted to go up. Oh, I can't add it in. Okay, that's fine. I'll add a plant. Actually, you know what? No. Let's make it a safety hazard. somewhat and do something and add this back. Yeah. Seems good. Yeah, we are planning on watching Hocus Pocus in the Discord today. Because I need to do something later today. Or, I mean, before that. So yeah, we're watching Hocus Pocus today in the Discord. I don't know why, but I've always looked away when you rotated the build on my peripheral. I thought the whole stream rotated. Mood. But yeah, I think this house is like pretty good. I do need some smoke. I don't think I can find smoke though. Unless I can. Is there smoke in debug? How and when? It's tonight in Discord at 6 p.m. I might be a little bit late though. However, so maybe 6:30. Most likely, we'll see. But that is the plan for today. 6 p.m. is usually when we start the movies in Discord. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, let's just go Wisdom of Magic and get these sparkly thingies. It's like the soul of the bride, Constance, lives on in this home. Indeed. I hope you enjoy the vibes that we'll have today in Discord. We haven't done a movie night in a while because I've been so busy with like life stuff that I haven't had a chance to really like sit down and like, you know, be there. Okay. Oh, I was like, can I go higher? Wait, can I? Oh, I can't go higher. It's fine. I won't need it. I don't need it today. Ooh, no. Let's not take that at all. We won't need that either. I do want to put some rocks around here though, because I think like rocks will be the final touch of today's build. Oh, hello. But get ready for the clip of the day in a couple of minutes. I will upload this house to the gallery for you all to download if you wanted. Believe me, there is a lot of debug and a lot of packs I use. So be prepared for things to be gone if you don't have a certain pack. So, but yeah, okay. Get another piece of grassy grass over here. Another one over here. This guy in Monster House is not really a good mower. He doesn't really keep his house maintained. And I can see why his house was a safety hazard. And I can see why he didn't have a safety net. Because he was so worried about Constance that he just forgot. Well, luckily for me, he can use my link to get himself a safety net. But the sadness for him, he can't because he's dead. Oh well. Anywho, I think we're pretty good. This was a lot of fun. I am so happy I did this today. Very, very good. Talk about a monster's house if I've ever seen it. Kind of creepy. Pretty proud. Pretty proud, like Penny proud. It's not the exact replica, but it is my interpretation of what I feel like it should be. I think I'm gonna like, also what does the gallery look like, to be honest, because the gallery always messes up everything. This looks so cool. What is that? Oh, that's a branch. I think I want to put in the, oh, there's no lights on the outside. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Oh my gosh, I'm not done. Oh wait, no, I want to go back to more magic. I need to get those lights. I need to get those lights back. Because I want to put some in the back. Well, I might just use actual lights, to be honest. I'll use spotlights. I'm never done with my build. I don't know how to end a build, to be honest, because I just sit here and I'm just like, am I really done? No, you're not. You're done when I say you're done. My brain's saying that to my heart. It's like, you're not done until I say you're done. It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll be here for hours then. It's whatever. You have 2 great clips today. Oh, do you care to share what they are? Don't be shy. Share with the class what you have for show and tell today. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I like all these like Strangerville lamps. These lava lamps make it so cool for ambiance and like the lighting. It makes it way better looking and cool. Very sus, Dab. I sense a sussing happening. Okay. Get a light here. Get a light here. Get a light here. I'm gonna go with a little pinkish too. That here. There. I'm making this like very, very bright so you know this house has seen better days. It's seen better days, better days. What if I also get one that matches like, oh, I also forgot I have to fix the roof. The roof is the only thing I have to fix. That's what it was, because this roof is not it. Not it. Over here. Let's put one over here. There. And I'll size a few down. I mean, we can call you out on one. Is it because I said purple? Is it that? Is it one of those clips? Huh? Is it one of those? Oh, no, not that one. Oh. What are you calling me out on then? I don't understand. No. Use the 2 that you already had. No takesy backsies. I don't think so. No takesy backsies. I feel, oh, the roof. That's what I need to do. This roof is going to cause me physical and emotional pain, but actually it's not, because I can use a half gabled roof, I realize, and get the same execution. Ha 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 ha. Yes, do like that. Move these over here, and then I can just do this. Yeah. It's all about using the same roof pieces, sizing them differently to get the vision that you really need. Not vision from WandaVision, but the vision in your eyes and your brain and your heart. That vision. Oh, snap. Now I had to go back. Delete all these. Copy and pasta. Let's get these 2 right here. Let's push this even. Copy and pasta again. Move it over. Push this back. And bada bing, bada boom. This is what I call a good old fashioned monster's house. Very cool. This is pretty good. Oh, I didn't have to color this in. Right here. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why is there a gaping, you know what? I don't care. I was like, why is there a gaping hole inside of the ceiling? I didn't put that there, and actually I did. Let's use this. Copy and pasta. Ah! There you go. It looks so good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I had so much fun with this that I can't wait to make more houses like this in the future for next year. Because at some point in the future, I want to rebuild Coraline's house just to see what I could do. And I think it would look very, very cool. Because Coraline's house is a very interesting house, and the shape is very interestingly large. Then I'm like, okay, this is a very quaint house. Looks very good. I love it. There's no windows in the front besides the 2 at the top. Because in the movie, there's no windows of any kind but this door. So let's gonna upload to the gallery. But I like how it's so spooky-ified with all the lighting and like all those things up there from like Realm of Magic. It makes it more more cooler. Oh, and they see Constance photo in like the window over here. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, can't spell. Monster house. You may think that this house is haunted, but little do you know that what lies little do you know what's inside of the house is an old man's dead wife's spirit. No, I'll just put soul. It's creepier. Beware of Monster House. There we go. For some reason, your server Discord isn't being added to my others. Oh, that's weird. I know I found out a way, or someone posted a screenshot somewhere that they were in too many Discord servers, and I found that very funny because apparently there's a limit on how many you can be in, which is weird. That's weird. Sometimes Discord works, sometimes it doesn't. Looks good, thank you. Download it, besties. It's on a 30 by 30 lot. Oh, wait. Hold up. Not ready yet. Not ready, not yet. I have to make it a haunted home. Haunted house residential. Even more creepier. Haunted house residential. There we go. That's better. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Override it. There we go. I'm very selective with what Discord servers I'm in. I'm in way too many. I'm in like almost, I think 60 servers. Most of them are my friends, but also most of the servers I'm in are like professional stuff I have to be in. Did I upload it? Did it work? Okay, that didn't work. Wait a minute. It didn't share the Monster House as being haunted house residential, or did it? No. Upload. The glare is weird. I'm not sure how to add yours. That's very weird. Usually the link works perfectly fine. Oh, it is that the server isn't being added to my other service. Oh. I'm not sure how to fix that, which is very concerning. That is very weird. I know that if you explore public servers, my server is a community server, so literally anyone could join. But usually, that's weird. Usually, what is it called? I know that usually it adds automatically, but if it doesn't, I'm not entirely sure how to fix that. Because I never had that issue before with Discord when adding new servers in. Did my game? Oh my gosh. At least the house is uploaded. My game's not frozen, but it's stuck on this endless loop. But yeah, for Discord, I would say try to join the server like, oh, it uploaded finally. Try to upload a server like this way. Because usually what I usually do, I mean, there's like public servers that you can join, and ours is on there. If you type in Spring Squad, I think it should pop up. Yeah, like if you search it like Spring Squad and you click it, it should appear regardless. There you like add it by doing this and join the server and like doing like the little thing. No, you didn't miss the shell challenge at all. You did not. So hopefully that helps, Sabrina, because that's the only two ways that I know how to make it work. I haven't really had issues like that in the past. I'll try it. Okay, awesome. And you're welcome. Did it upload? Did it share? It did share. Yay. I'm going to delete one of them because you don't need both of them. Because they're exactly the same. Oh no, I did take off the old one and then put a new one. Yes. Did I? I don't know. Oh, hey, Garrett. Garrett, you should know this already. For a reason for me to procrastinate my work? Yes. Who needs to do schoolwork and choir work when you can do my shell challenge, right? But yes, I do have a new shell challenge up right now. Rules all in Discord, bestie. Don't worry. But anyway, what we're going to do is do the clip of the day. Because I is very hungry. I haven't eaten today. Besides toast. But can we get an O/ in chat if you are excited for the clip of the day? Because I sure am. Yeah, Thomas the engine is horrifyingly creepy. Never in my life will I ever watch Thomas the train ever again. Those eyes are just too much. Oh, that clip. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I see, bestie. A clip that you like to acknowledge. Something. Alrighty. This one is rather interesting, I would say. I find it kind of cool. You hate that clip? Oh, do you? Do you? I'll show it either way. Don't worry. Because you lost, bestie. We all lost too. And so did I. I lost, even though I was the one who was playing? I don't know. Dev wants to be in the stream. Yes. Alrighty. We got this clip right here from Quick Flash from so long ago. But let's see what we got here. Oh, can't hear it. I am muted the whole tab. Oopsies. EA owns my firstborn, basically. EA owns my firstborn. Oh. 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 Hold up. Wait. Oh. Peach is fine. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. This could be your moment. This could be your moment.
You're done. Let's see the final scores.
The way you jumped up on like points was insane. Look at that. Oh my gosh. The way you jumped out on top at the very last second. Literally. Click that. Oh my goodness. EA. Yes. Take a chunk of my wallet, EA. Telling people chunk of people. Chunk? Chunky chunks? It took me ages to win. It did. It did take you ages to win. Okay, I'm ready for the second clip, Dab. I'm ready for the second clip. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, 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 ready. Why this clip? Why that clip of all things? This clip makes no sense. Literally. This clip makes no sense. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Hello, Taylor. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the raid. We were watching the clip of the day. Oh no. A sim is dying. I just watched them burn and did nothing. Oh no. But Lady MP, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope your stream went well today, Taylor. Thank you so much. Oh, we came in to see him burning someone. How fun, Yeah. Burning Sims sound quite delightful. Yeah. Welcome in, friends. We were literally just ending our stream just now because let me show you the build that we were doing today in The Sims, in case you were wondering. So I was building the monster house in The Sims 4. It's now uploaded to the gallery if you wanted it for yourself, but it's what we did all day today. And I haven't seen you in so long, Lady MP. Have an awesome stream and good luck on the fundraising. Thank you so much, Taylor. That always happens to me, and always rating with people, and it's all good. But hey, this is a great way to meet another streamer who's streaming on Twitch, and it's always great. So always a win-win in my eyes, I always say, But hey, Taylor, next time, all the way. Never bad. But I hope your stream went well, though. Oh, either way, I appreciate the company and trusting me with your community as always. But that is what we did today. And honestly, great times. Literally great times just building in The Sims. I find building in The Sims very therapeutic, to be honest. So it's what we live for every single day. Just followed. Thank you so much for the follows, and thank you all for the follows. Thank you so much. But yeah, and also we're raising money for Able Gamers all week, so we are not ending today for fundraising. We have until Sunday, the 31st, to still fundraise for Able Gamers. But Claire said, "Welcome in. How are you?" And thank you so much. I'm glad you like my setup. It's very bright and cheery. It's what I was hoping that you all would say, because let me just say, yellow is the best color, as we all know. So that is the vibe that we're here doing today. But let's go and do the quote of the day, friends, shall we? My brain is not functioning half the time. That is an actual statement, an actual true statement that speaks volume, because my brain does not work half of the time, which is very sad. But what can you really do, to be honest? You like light blue? My old room at my parents' house was light blue, but now it's just yellow. Yellow straight up all the way. I love that. It's me before caffeine. It's worth it. Worth it 100%. But my friends, I think we should go send some love, hype, and positivity over to somebody else who's raising money for Able Gamers. And it's my friend JSM on Twitch. And he's actually doing where I believe, where Twitch chat controls his build via donation. So if you want to donate to the Able Gamers and manipulate somebody's build, I think you will really love this streamer, a very chill streamer. Donate to literally manipulate his build, destroy it, do what you gotta do. But thank you again for all the raids and the resubs and the bits and just being here, just hanging out with me, honestly. And also, thank you all for just, sticking around, even though this was a sponsored stream still, and, raising awareness for Able Gamers and also raising awareness of having, proper insurance. Still means a lot, as always. But don't worry, friends, I will be... Oh?
Happy anniversary, less than 3.
Garrett, thank you for the 10-month resub using your Prime. I appreciate that, bestie. But don't worry, friends, I will be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Well, different time, same place. But I'll be streaming The Sims 4 A to Z Baby Challenge tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST. All the details are on Discord and my pinned tweet on Twitter, so you will see everything. Trust me. Thank you all so much again for the raids, subs, and bits, and all that jazz, and just being here and hanging out with me. But I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace. Do, 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 do.